Um, I mean, Loot King Fred. What's up, bro? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? How's your week been? Are you done with school just yet? Seems like most people are getting out of school soon. Or pretty soon. I mean, maybe not that soon. Maybe it's like another few weeks for you. Check out this month so far, right? All gold, except this crazy Sunday. You're done with school? That's what's up. That's... So yeah, I got 25 minutes. I don't wanna go in there. I'm not gonna go in there. You know, we're not going in there. We'll save that for when we have a good 3 or 4 hour chunk to devote to a map. In the meantime, you know, we'll do the normal stuff. What's up with this? My red light's off? Okay, there's one. Get brighter. Dimmer. A brighter and a dimmer. Color. This one makes little to zero difference. I could literally make it whatever color I want, huh? I think this is the one though still. But no brighter, no dimmer. Screws. Okay. We are all set. Everything's good to go. Just getting slowly adjusted to the idea of being awake. Thank you guys for being here with me for the start of the stream today. Start doing this thing where I just kind of sit here and sit in my own uncomfortableness for like 20 minutes or something before I start streaming. It'll give me a little bit of time to just like be ready for the stuff that's coming up instead of being like jumping in and being late for cup of the day every single day. And even though it will still be my first Trackmania and stuff that I'm playing, first anything I'm doing really today as I start. Or if I do get on early, I probably get on early today just because, you know, I was up earlier. But if I get on early, I might play a little Fruit Mountain or something sometimes as a warm-up. I like that game. It's not really a warm-up, but it's kind of a cool filler slash... Oh, it's a fun game. Come on up. Not sure if you've seen him yet, but this is Gizmo, one of the new 2 kitten brothers that we have added to the household.
Bye.
They stay adorable. And here's the other. Kitty! Here's the other. Azriel. Blue markings. A little honeysuckle. The shape goes into a shape press that presses the shape into a press shape, which makes the shape a press shape. Kitty. this is this is the mentality of my my chat. No, he said all that before Kitty. Like that was just him being random before anything at all. Welcome in, Hamster. And people wonder why you're not on YouTube.
Kitty brothers, kitty brothers.
If you have a Prime sub, drop it for the Kitty Brothers. We're gonna get this party started though. Hop it into just the track of the day lobby. We'll go to the live lobby and just practice in there. I liked yesterday's map, and I didn't get enough shine, so I'll see if I can get a PB there. Very fun map. This one's called Mountain Fishmore. Credited to Mr. Pepsi for organizing it. It's got Tag and Harabam. Josh talks to fish. Oh, not Tag. Got Hairband, Josh talks to fish. Mr. Pepsi and Number Play, right? Number Play and Josh talks to fish on the route. And of course, Mr. Pepsi and Hairband mapping. Number Play is on Surge, huh? Maybe not Surge, maybe it wasn't Surge. I can get a better time here. I can get a sub. Mr. Pepsi gave me credit for a mid. 46 mid. He said I probably hit a 46 mid. I definitely got to 46 low territory, and I can hit a sub. The proof is in the pudding, not in the pudding or pudding. But the pudding. Let's try it. What? Wooding? Like what a lumberjack does in the woods? Actually, that's not what a lumberjack does. What was that called? Foresting? Deforesting. Then the forces bring in the tortoise ring. And a tortured king to support the thing. Who you worshipping? It's a sport of him. No divorce to spring. Such a sporty ring. I like having fun with sounds and finding finding combinations of words that would make sense, even if it's not ever going to be used for anything. You find a good one, and it could be the basis of an entire song. or verse, or poem, whatever it is you like. Zoom. Moppy. Good King Fred joined the match. What's up? Hey, Freddy. And Mika Pekka's here. A lot has happened since I started today's match. Okay. Peekaboo. This is unfortunately just one of those, like, get a run through map, you know, routes after you've got the route down and after you've got the 8C, right? Sure, I can hunt this down and get better, but it's just, when do I get the run through? And the answer to that, unfortunately, is, oh, sometime in the next 15 minutes. That's not unfortunate. I thought it was down to like 3 minutes. So, that being said, I guess I could switch over to Fruit Mountain for a little bit. 15 minutes is enough time for a world record run, but... Or a new record run, I should say. A new PB. Probably wouldn't make it in 15. I don't know, that's not necessarily true. I could try to speed run a PB. Not PB a speed run. The other way around. Because there are speed runs. In the Fruit Mountain game. The 3-minute long timed events where you just try to get as many multipliers I think as you can during that time, because the combos are important, but it's about those multipliers, so you want as many of those string together. A lot of times it's good to make a huge mess and then just like randomly let it all fix itself and go for that whole lucky the plate didn't pop off, and then you just keep on. You keep finding what you can find near the end, right? You just knocking it, racking in the points, and then you just even do a tossy-do, toss. Like my ending final speed run didn't even get the last few seconds in. I might have got like one more toss, you know, a completion if I had focused and didn't lose on top, you know, before the time was up. But still, out of like, because the countdown of 20 seconds, I'm pretty sure I got 16 to 18 of them. Like, I didn't have a lot more time. But I did rank myself 420th all time in the speedrun category in the PC leaderboards of this Fruit Mountain game. Resume. I got the zoomies. My car. It's got the zoomies. It's official. Kiwi. 0.390. That's the sub. I knew I could get a sub. Wait, I don't have AT. Oh, that's right. I didn't push for AT. I didn't push for AT. Is Luke Kingslayer? Loot. I forget what his game tag is. His tag is. I usually find people. Luke King Fred type 1. I'm actually pretty excited to be here today. If you guys didn't know, today marks the first Saturday of May this month that we haven't had yet, which is pretty big. This is the first Saturday we have not seen in May yet this month. So it's an important day for all of us. Cheers to those to celebrate. And welcome in. You know, I'm glad we could spend such a pivotal and, you know, like memory forming day together. So I'm glad you're here. Let's all cozy up, get ready, enjoy a full day of fun, love, and Trackmania. Or something. I mean, I could literally say anything on the streamer. You guys would just have to listen. Kitty, get off the... Get off the... No, you're standing on the Windows key. Alt Windows? Don't do that. I was flipping through all the... Aw. I was flipping through all the scenes. Or all the windows. It was... I didn't even know that was a... The kitty just taught me a hotkey, I think. How did you get up here? That's crazy. Alright. Over that one. Drop you down. Let's get that there. Let's get one more PB. Why not? $13 is crazy work. At 13 through a section, that's crazy. Yeah, dude, I can get nearly another second off my time here. Oh, man. Okay, well, another second gets me close to 80, but not 80, so that's good. Well, come up here, begging Taggy. You can ask your mommy to go out. Alright, 5 minutes left till Cup of the Day starts. Oompa. Oh, this is what I was trying to do the whole time. Just move this down. It wouldn't be bad to do that too. Oh, that was a reactor. I'm gonna describe that. Yes, I did. I did. If you, especially if you fly around and look at, I like the story that comes from it. I like the idea. I like, you know, it's clever. It's fun. It's a great scenery. It's huge. It's a very entertaining scenery, right? And it's not a bad map. Not a bad map. It's slow, dirt, and reactor penalty. Like, those are probably my favorite style. This is one of the best suited maps for me. The only thing about it is, well, and it's got a doable AT. Like, I'll probably come back and hunt this AT next month. After I get all my golds. Yeah, I like the ending. The ending does make it tough, but that's what the gimmick is. Otherwise, it's just a map, right? Without that ending, it's just a dirt map with some cool scenery. So you need some kind of thing to remember the map by, and that's what this one had. You know, and you can get good at it. Like it does. It blew. You know, it killed a bunch of runs for a bunch of different people, a bunch of different situations, whether they're going for records or going for, you know, just placement in their division. The ending killed my run. I was in second place on a 2-second PB. And I smacked into the ending, right? The only thing I don't like about the ending is how if you hit the right rock, it changed your camera back for you, mind you. But then it changes it in a way that makes you completely blind to the situation that you're in. Like you can hit this rock, get your camera back, and then you're like, wait, how do I, you can't see anything. And that's what happened to me. Like I might even be able to correct it if I still kept the cam, but I didn't know what was going on. And I ended up having to respawn and left, and then I was like, I was out like 12th place. Jem was in and out of the lobby. Yeah, that's why I go cam 3 before I even hit the ramp. Yeah, that makes sense. I tried to eventually cam 2, but like that's the stuff you don't think of. You know, you're not learning yet, or at least I hadn't in the first 15-20 minutes of the map. I'll save that for a little bit of the lunch down the road. Look at this. A race to be by a friendly snowball. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this in the club room real quick. Mixed comp map, huh? I think it's mixed, just mixed map. Mixed map, kind of competitive. Very, 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 very good vanilla scenery. Look at these bees. These bees are amazing. Impressive. Friendly snowball, very impressive. I was wondering when we're gonna get our comp, our mixed comp map. These are the maps that I guess Phoebe has like 50 of them back in the backlog. This has got to get out into Cuppa, but she can't just put a mixed comp map on every day, or else the beginners would go berserk. Pure beginners, you know what I mean? Like, I can handle this, so most players can. But... what a map, though. I love it. Transitional. It's clean. The route's nice. You got a bob block. At least one baka blob. Baka blob. Block of bob. Try to say that 14 times fast. Block a bob, 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 block a bob. I don't know how many that was, but we'll assume it was 14. I probably should have stopped 2 earlier. Chances are it was a full. Every surface, yeah. Yeah, mixed comp map. All right, so when was it released? This was released about 2 weeks ago, just 12 days ago. So this is a nice map. I like it. And everything here is vanilla, apart from the GPS letters. Now, those are vanilla. The GPS letters are vanilla. Yeah, they're little plastic blocks. It's a great map. Glider showing up in first place in the club today. No surprise there if he is playing. He feels like a glider map, right? Div 1, 61st place currently. Div 2 for Toto in 67th currently. These will change. Zareki in Div 2 with 82nd place. Kappa Grizzly, Sizzin in Div 6. Just popped down. I'm in Div 11 currently, and we will be moving. There's 22 divs, so we're halfway through. A lot of people didn't even get their first spin in yet, though. Still studying the map. Yeah, the only thing there isn't, there's no wood, there's no ice. Not one of everything. It is a good mix map. Very good mix map. Mixed transitional. Not really comp. Oh, there's ice. Is there a magnet? If there's wood and magnet, there's literally everything. I don't remember seeing the plastic yet either, but I'm sure it exists. There's penalty sand or penalty grass. I haven't seen sand yet either. There's black platform. I didn't see plastic, and I didn't see. We'll see it. We'll look for the plastic this time. No magnet though, or wood. But everything. Just about everything. You got it all, you know? Like if you ask for a pizza with everything and then you're mad, like, wait, where are my anchovies? You know? Only surface we don't drive on is penalty snow. And magnet. And wood. But I'm gonna try to find those. I mean, there's also fast magnet. I could come up with some surfaces that you haven't. You know, stone, glass. But I do believe you that there's plastic. I just probably missed the plastic. Okay, here's the plastic. Okay. There's the water. And the ice. Wet icy dirt. More plastic. Yeah, no wood, no magnet. And I don't see the sand. Pyro Sphinx says, Abbottson Panda High. Might not be trustworthy, but says. Oh, I tried to cut too close. gonna be the
Pyro
first one to
Stance
get
underscore might not be trustworthy, but says Avatam Pande,
PTS
Avatam
ban.
Pande, Avatam 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 Pande, Sen, Avatam Pande.
Oh, that one's sand comes just before the first plastic. Okay. Yeah, it probably limits the characters. Amount of tokens you can send to the AI for free. Thankfully. Another 3 seconds. Let's go. Brockle, what's happening? Welcome in. Sorry, that was a very not energetic greeting, but welcome, sir. I've only got 5 minutes left to get a time in here. Time that I'm satisfied with. And then we go to this is qualification. Then we go to the live rounds of the cup. When me and the 64 closest players to my time well, that's not true. Me placed in a bucket with 64 other players, all ranked by our times. We'll play in an elimination qualifier where there's 4 players eliminated each round. You get 64 players max in each division. You divide up into sections of 64 from the top, being the first past 64 make Division 1, second 64 make Division 2, and so forth. Then we go for every, round after round after round, where 4 players of the 64 are eliminated each time, each round. Decide that by not, the luck of the draw, of course, but who the last 4 players are in the round. So the last 4 players will be eliminated each round until we get down to 32 players. Or no, 32, in which case it gets more dangerous because 4 players will still be eliminated, but there's less of us, right? We're better. The time I currently have is a 56.329. It's 1.3 seconds away from gold, and I'll probably end up getting a gold after the cup. In the meantime, I'm just trying to make it to that coveted top 16 spot where it's 2 eliminations per round, or maybe even the top 8, where it's 1 elimination per round. Once you've made it there, you are in contention for the big prize, which is Cup of the Day trophies. These trophies count up towards your social credit in the Trackmania community. The more trophies you have, the more girls, and or if you're into girls, whatever it is you like, that's like you get more of that with the trophies. Like if you're into fast cars and stuff, then yeah, that's all the guys with the most trophies, like Renati, they get to go to like Amsterdam, and they get to like get to be on Red Bull commercials, and everybody gets to talk about it for a whole year. But But from top, once you're in the top 8, you get a big bonus amount of trophies. And then every single placement after that, your trophies increase. So you really want to grind those last 5 positions out and make it to the podium. Yeah. And you're the prized prime top 3. This is when you go, oh my gosh, I can't believe I made it here. I got lucky at least 1 or 2 times where I should have been out. Nobody makes it 20 rounds without at least one situation that went, wow, okay, that was close. Or just dominate the entire time and they're smart. They should have been in a higher div. But once you're in that podium position, oh man, that's when the nerves hit. Whether you like it or not, whether you want it or not, you're gonna feel them a little bit. You know, all you gotta do is do the same thing. You just kind of zone out and do the same thing you've been doing 20 rounds in a row. You try not to think about it. You do it right, you might even make it into the finals. And then you say, good luck, finalists, because that's the only thing you're allowed to chat. Once you're in like the top 5, you gotta stop chatting. So chatting at that point is just detrimental to your career. I'm 1.16 away from gold. The rest of the story, it's hard for me to remember what it's like. It's hard for me to remember what it's like because there are few and far between times that I've been in the finalist mode. At least 3 or 4 of them that I didn't win, you know? But twice times that I did. And those 2 times I did, you get this feeling in the middle of the match some point where you realize that you are not only capable of doing this, but about to actually do this. Like maybe they made a mistake, or you just got a really good line and you just are a strong, or like way ahead and there's no other worries ahead. There's some realization point that you get that you realize you just won. And that feeling alone makes every other of the hundreds of times you've tried well worth it. That's Cup of the Day. In case you didn't ever know about it before, Brockle, I'm gonna tell you about Cup of the Day. Okay, so I've got a 17 div. Broccoli's got a div 21 here. What happened, bro? Okay. 56.9. I think you got it a little late. Good luck. Nice time, higher div. Hey, thanks. I see this now. Trophies. Defect is down div 25. Trophies div 23. Broccoli. Tons of fun in the 1921 range. 15 for for Atlas Slayer, and I am just squishy. Splobs and Sizzin above 15, and then we've got, of course, the one and only Grozevan Oixit. Is there a GPS? I'm gonna say yes. Resume. Let's get cars on, right? Match starts in 8. Flip. Grassy cow. Backwards. Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna go down the first one straight, and then we go to backwards. I don't think we make transitions backwards, dude. I don't think we're gonna. We're gonna see. The bobsleigh backwards? Sure. Yep. This is when we can find all the blocks we might have missed. Let's see this dirt. You see this dirt or sand right before the first plastic? Oh, there it is. So it's only down to wooden magnet, but those don't really count, right? Magnet is a special, magnet is a custom block. It's like, you know, it's not, I don't think it's real, like, as part of the game. No KO gold? Yeah, I figured that. You predict 36th. What, placement in your div? What do you mean? Oh, 24th place for Tim? Oh, you guys are predicting place for me. My placement, okay. Alright, 24th? Holy crap. Alright. This is an Abbottton div win. Shake my head, 9 believers. I predict 24th. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, they're not saying that I can't do it. They're just saying, they're just throwing out random predictions. That's okay. I don't mind. Uh-oh. They had the right to believe what they believe. They might have been correct in their assumptions. I mean, this is a banger map for me, or just in general. I was just coming out of the red and got 39th. I mean, that's only 8 places I got. 53.1? That looks like smurfing. Purple PP. GG's. Cool looking map, man. What a map design. It's a brilliant looking map. It really does look good. Uh-oh. I'm out. Gonna be relying on the mistakes of others here, and I'm turning cars off, I think, for the rest of the match. There's no benefit to having cars on here, I don't think. With transitional map like this, I mean, it's cinema. Usually maybe a little bit more fun to watch, and just comfort in knowing when I pass a bunch of cars, because it doesn't seem like it catches up on the indicator on the car as quickly as it could. Better placement than last time. A bit radioactive with a 53 and a 2-second PB. Nice time. Kittens have been out and about already today, and they're back. They're already on my desk, just lounged out. One is on the. Hold on a second. Is this one your Smurf account? Are you gonna have two different ones? One that you just play full Smurf with? See, do your A/B testing. See how long it takes a Smurf to get banned. I mean, we can just ask. We don't have to. We don't have to do anything that's any more shenanigans. I found out that Nadea doesn't like it when their players. Try to test their boundaries. Oh no, though, I'm about to be out, am I? I sniped hard there. What a snipe into yellow. I passed two or three cars on that last run, last part of the last turn. And dude, I took everything upstairs after I brought everything up, and then I didn't even smell it. I left it all up there. Oh well, later for that. Focus up. Excuse me. Let's go. Yeah, I'm switching it. I'm gonna have a clicker. Clicker for. Oh, I'm out. I'm definitely out now. I did see somebody just go flying past me there. Somebody's slow right here. This person's kind of slow. I saved it again. Holy crap. 3 respawns. 2 respawns. Rockhold prediction has been proven. Bupkis. Complete bupkis. This guy's a charlatan. He's no prophet. Uh-oh. I keep making these mistakes, then the 24 is going to be the closest one. Oh man, I'm sorry guy, but I'm going to need your place. This is, oh no, there's 3 people in front of me? Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Yeah, GG's. GG's. Out 32nd. No, what happened to the music as well? Why is everything paused and being weird? That's not what anybody was playing. Oh, because an hour went by? Oh, that's stupid, dude. The music went to a different... Alright, whatever. It's only a little thing. It did distract a little. I shouldn't have been, I shouldn't have lost there. That's okay though. We have what, 0.16 so to go for gold. This is a fun map. We're gonna play this a little bit. Are you done? Oh, you should know. There's nothing here. You can grab this stuff. Upstairs. I haven't.
You want it? You want it?
Mute Mania. It's Mute Mania. Yeah, I've been talking the whole time. Yeah, welcome in Katana. Yes, I did get the map. Was the first thing I said. Thank God. It took forever. Just one despair left. And this one's not going to be too bad, so good news here. I did find an RPG I think I want to try though, so I don't necessarily have to grind the biggest despair today, but it's just the biggest despair left, yeah. Yeah. And I don't think I want it today. I think I want to take a day off. I've been doing everything but hunting, you know, everything. You down for some RPG, you think? The most fun for last. I think the problem with the other one is it's not going to be like, it's just not something I can practice. I just got to get the run. I can practice myself up to the level of proficiency. There's no way to copium test or anything. It's just a snowballing track. Like you have to. Yeah, it's like a rainy day here. That Katana, more than anything, the drinking I still had fun. Don't get me wrong. I had fun with alcohol. So, all the crazy stuff that we got into. The only reason I had to stop drinking, or I decided to stop drinking, really, is because, and I didn't like quit, like I can't have it, or well, you know, nothing like that. But I don't do it often because the hangovers, man. It takes so much longer. It takes me like a good 2 to 3 days to feel normal again. If I'm, you know, nowadays, like it takes longer as you get older for your body just to recuperate. I think. And yeah, the hangovers from drinking are no longer worth the amount of fun you can have during the high part. You know? 90 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh. What did Brockle say? Just blank. Where's Katana at? Of course I had to get the extra W. Forgot I'm on Twitch. You guys are so... What is anyone even talking about? My chat is going off the rails. Oh yeah, you can't put slash Rockle Dementia. Yeah, you can't put slash. You have to. You can type the word slash, or you can use the other slash. Slash is for command or something. Russell Muscle, is he still in it? My nerves are getting to me. Lock in. Oh. That one is for you. You know, I'll be trying to type in game chat, and sometimes I type in Twitch chat. It happens. Can't rustle the muscle. Pyro. Find the insinuendo. Ooh. Alright, he's in there though. He's solid. He's the top five range and top 8. Congrats, top 8. He's go sleep. Nobody bother.
Found it.
Next up. Cuppa. And he's going for his first win, according to one of our premier narc agents, Pyro, on the case, checking it out for us. In Trackmania IO. Making sure that we don't have Smurfs in our midst. Oh no! Doing his anti-smurfing investigations, also, you know, his vetting for a potential agent. Russell Muscle is an American. I might talk him right into coming into the chat and the rooms after this if he survives. You definitely got this after that save. Okay. Gotta do pre-DNF. Pre-round. Cursed Russell. Battle between Massa and Grenadi for the ENC spot is insane. Oh no, is that happening? That's unfortunate. I mean, you know, of course they have to. That has to happen sometime, every now and then. That's wild. GG. I'm failing every round. Not failing until you're out, Russell. Not failing until you're out. I didn't know how the ENC went. So there's okay. So the Nations Cup or the national okay. So the World Cup, Electronics World Cup, I guess is just the top players. The Nations Cup might be more like a Olympics where you get top players of every nation. That doesn't seem good. You're gonna have some very dominant nations. Top 5. The PayPal is strong with this one. Elite Cup decides both Esport World Cup and Esports Nations Cup. That's what I thought. So why are you saying German spot? There's no spot that's reserved just for Germans. It's not like that. Every nation gets one spot. Every nation? That still doesn't clarify. So there's 16 national spots, and then how many different spots? Are there other spots that are just through the Elite Cup that no matter where you're from? It's just straight up 16 nations, one spot per nation. If you're not from one of those nations, you just don't get to play. Like South Africa just can't play. Alright. Doesn't seem like it makes sense. Top 16 nations. Top player in each nation. That's better. I did not know it was going like that. I thought it was just everybody playing against each other for points, and then the people that went, you know. Well, like I just knew either way. I knew that I was out of the running, so I haven't been paying the closest attention to how it works. It's a beautiful flower, by the way. These sunflowers are amazing. Sunflowers and the bees in this map are really cool. And not to mention, well, I will mention the above scenery. Now that I'm able to take a look at the scenery a little, like quite a bit, and you know, focus in on it. Get him, sir. Congrats, podium. Come on, Russell. Lock in, bro. Got this. Oh no, he fucked up. Oh, but he held it somehow. First Division 1 in Cup of the Night. Nice, nice, nice. Very good. Sonic's average div is 7. Oh, that's fucked. How many wins? I mean, that seems like a big smirking win. What about Lucas? Check on Lucas once. No, I can't do it. I gotta at least watch the end of this. We'll let the agents do the reporting. Team America, Trackmania Police. Just kidding. We're not gonna actually become the narcs of this game. We're just the NA.RC. Sonic's taking it down. You're going for your first win. GG Sonics. I won't even say GG's to Sonics. Trackmania.io. Trackmania.io, then players, then Cuppa Day. Stats. Oh, he's gonna come with that game. Right, oh. a place to be. What is this? Uh-huh. Sorry, but just my cat being still is one of the cutest things. He just never does. But he's also tiny. Yo! Old 32. Bad Katana coming on in. Pyro in place. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go ahead and change my button setup. Inputs, whatever. Oh. Wait, what did I just do? Are you sure you want to discard your changes? Confirm, cancel. This is the most confusing. I hate that I have to confirm a discard or cancel. It looks like I'm canceling changes. Like, it's so weird. It's such a double negative click box. It's so weird. Anyway. To confirm my cancellation and not cancel my cancellation. Alright, we want show hide opponents to be that, and it is now. Damn it, I don't know what this used to be. I don't know, whatever. Show hide scores. Can be that. It's show hide interface, this one. And for that, we're going to use that. Otherwise, I think everything's fine. Why don't I have camera? Wait, I have camera toggle buttons? To change camera, what are these You can't set camera buttons, can you? The whole time I could do this? Are they, or do they go back and forth? Oh, it goes, but it goes camera, alt camera, then back, right? It cycles through 3 cameras still. That's why the camera toggle plugin is good. I'm guessing. I'm thinking that's what's going on. Not 3, only 2. Alt and normal. Yeah, but it goes alt cam 3, normal cam 3. Oh, but it'll never go back to cam 1 though. It won't go like alt cam 3, normal cam 3, cam 1. It just goes back and forth to cam 3 and alt cam 3. Either way, it's stupid. You got to be able to cam, alt cam, cam. Yes, okay. It never goes back to cam 1. So you'd have to have, it doesn't toggle. Okay. The camera toggle is still very important plugin. Alright, so it's fine. The way I have it set up is great. I just wanted to be able to change cars on and off to my clicker. Although it's a triple click, isn't it? That's a lot. Okay, I can't steer now? Oh, jeez. I don't have steering. That's what I canceled out, is my steering. Controls. Accelerate, brake, steer left. Steer right. Steering progressive. Which, I don't understand, dude. What? It's progressive? Press the new stick or trigger for steering progressive. Only progressive you need? I hope so. I thought progressive was a different kind of steering. Alright, seems to be right. Seems to be right. Oh, and then yeah, I've done steer right, steer left, and steer right with the directional pad on my controller, so I could have. But you could also do steer right and steer left just with the shoulder buttons or something if you just want to have like controller inputs or like, you know, keyboard inputs on your controller. There's no reason you can't get 100% steers with the controller, like instantaneous 100% steers. You can easily have several, or even the other stick. Maybe the other stick could be. I don't know if the other stick could be, because it's not going to take an analog input as a left or right only. You do any of the buttons. I had a little bit of, if I ever went, like I said, if I ever decided to get out of controller for whatever reason, I would have, I think I had the most success with the mouse, more with the mouse than the keyboard. Mouse and keyboard. Just because the mouse clicks can be used as left and right. Like the left click is turn left and the right click is turn right. Easy peasy. But you're holding the whole mouse in your hands, like you got a cup in your hand instead of like flattened out on the keyboard. Probably way less carpal tunnel. Sure, it might be weird to start off, but if anyone that plays keyboard, if they haven't tried playing mouse, I don't know what the heck's wrong with them. Once we all got broken down the infraliminal setup. I know why. I know that I've never been a keyboard mouse man on any game. Like if I can't play with the controller, it's hard for me to get into it. Not hard, I won't say that. I've never had the proper equipment. Now that I have a good mouse and stuff, I should reopen like Icarus and try it. Like I might be really good at the game, being able to react and do things the way I wanted to always. I just couldn't, you know, it was really hard to kill things and shoot things. Like I couldn't. My equipment. And even so, I might not just been mad. I just also don't have the patience to go and like mine and crap and do all this stuff for hours just to like build up some house. Like I'd spend like 3 days making a house just to like be able to go out and, you know, hunt comfortably and come back safely and all the time, and then eventually go get enough stuff to go kill these bears I gotta kill. Like, well, it's like a off-world discovery game. It's pretty cool. Like you find a planet and it's like hostile environment, you have to survive. It's a survival game. But now they've got Subnautica 2, which is, it's not not that kind of hostile planet. Chunk, you're such a chunk. I love you. You can go back to sleep, you're fine. Subnautica looks fun, but it's also the same thing, right? Like you just gotta swim around and you're just gonna go mining and you're looking at all kinds of cool stuff, and the cool stuff looks really cool for a while, and every now and then there's probably a new cool thing to look at, but man, eventually you're just doing what you gotta do. It's like I got chores in a video game. I gotta go collect up 30,000 whatever just to have enough whatever for this thing to work, or keep going until I can trade out all this crafting and mining and all that stuff, which is fun. They're not terrible games, and they definitely, you know, good for what they're good for. I just would have to main a game like that. I think like Subnautica or something. It would completely pull me from Trackmania. Here you also have medals to get. What do you mean? Like that kind of grinding? Yeah, where there's actually like there's substance at the end, right? It's not just like show everybody what I did. Like where are you actually gonna, there's no incremental progress. I don't know what to say. There's no like celebration of small goals in those games, right? Sure, you get to another level, you get a nice new place, you get now the game looks completely different. Anybody that comes back and sees your game a month later is gonna be like, what, this is the same game? But it's not gonna be like, wow, you did all of that. Like this, you could be like, look what I've done, you know? Matter of fact, guys, I got a world record yesterday. I wasn't even gonna tell y'all, none of y'all, because I'm sure somebody's gonna go look it up now and then go take it. At least I would, if I were you. It's easy too. But I got a world record last night. Not saying that in Fruit Mountain or any other game right now. Habitim, temporary world record holder of a pretty cool little icy, I mean short dirt map. It's not icy. But I had it in my favorites for some reason. And I decided I favorited it. I don't remember when, why, but I knew that there's some part of me that wanted to play that map, and I went back and I played it. And then before I knew it, I was like, in the top numbers, and I was like, well, let me try a little further. Then I got top 3 world, and I was like, wait, what? Then I had a copium timer that was, I still have a copium that's like got time on my time, so it's beatable for sure. I could beat my world record. I got a world record first. Until somebody finds it, that counts. Seventh place in the room with a charming score. How cute. 57.7. Go a lot faster. I need that sub 55 type time. Oof. That's fast. Oh, yeah, this is very, very fast compared to my other times. I lied, I'm 35 speed slower. Okay, now I'm 21 speed faster and 1.6 ahead. This is 100% an Abbottson map. I should have won this, dude. By the time I got into the finals, I would have been driving like this. Until the crash, that was absolute. Sideways there, and I lost a lot of speed, and that's why. Okay, I think that's what happened before too. Alright, this is good. We're gonna destroy this too. I'm gonna like a 53 time. Might be my favorite map all month. Driving wise and just to hunt and stuff. And the way it looks, I mean, all about it. Really good map. This might be the least favorite ones out of the ones. But you typed that very quickly after I said that. That was very quickly. And you must have already been typing that before when I said that. And you say agreed. That's wild. This literally might be my favorite map all month. You guys like the wet wood plastic? Like you guys are talking about last Sunday's month is better than this? Ice slide and its setup kills before. I'm also not in the range of hunting you guys are on, so I don't know yet what you feel about that, but... Where are you, by the way? 51-1. Okay, you're all the way up there. Fire's just mad. Just kidding. Oh, I don't even know what I was about to say. I mean, not the type of map I want to see in Cup of the Day all the time necessarily. Not the type of map I'm like, yeah, I want to hunt this. I just feel like it suits me. It's relatively. I like mixed. I don't know why. I like the puzzle of mixed. I like trying to figure out best way to drive this block, best way to drive this block. Where am I gonna? How am I gonna do it? You know, it's like constant, but it's always a shift in the focus of what you have to do next and what you have coming up in front of you. So really, it is my favorite style if I have to choose a style, which is a weird thing to say because it doesn't feel like a style, you know. You're like, well, which is your favorite surface? Well, mixed, because it's constant adjustments and change, and like there's so many different ways for me feeling like I can improve my performance on a mixed map compared to like other maps where I only have to figure out the one thing, like how to get better at this one skill, like maybe ice sliding or like holding in a bobsleigh angle or something. Like it's how to get better at the map. The mixed maps only do that for you. They get you better at that map, right? They get you really prepared and good to go on how to drive that particular map, and not really so much on other maps. But that's also why they're kind of cool, because they're, you know, as competition style, because you're not expected to already have the muscle memory or whatever. It's just that the knowledge to drive it perfectly right away. Not that anybody, whatever. Not perfectly. Yeah, I think you understand. It fits to me a little bit more for fast learning for mixed maps. North Macedonia, that's very specific. Quit being weird. You're gonna get him to leave again. Wow, that is a crazy flag. Okay. Nice flag. What did you screenshot and Google that? There's no way you just knew that one, is it? Checking my flag stickers on that one, man. That's crazy looking. I've never seen that flag. It's a bright yellow sun in the middle of a red. Yeah, there it is, Macedonia. Cool flag. It's been there the whole time. No, I don't even know where Macedonia is. Believe it or not, that's one I do not know. That's a country I have no idea where in the world it could be located. I would probably guess, I'm thinking it's not in Europe. I would think it has to be in Africa, kind of. Very small in the Balkans in Europe, okay. Like Greece, okay. I was thinking, just when I say Africa, I'm thinking, you know, what, it's got to be under Europe, right? It's not Asia, or I know it. I know a lot. Like, I used to be pretty good at geography stuff. Maybe it was not when I was in. How long has it been a country? That sounds crazy, but back in the 1900s, back when I was learning my geography, it may not have been. Just like, you know, the Ukraine was just USSR. That was all part of USSR. So, you know. Yes, I am from before the Iron Curtain had been, like back in Gorbachev and Reagan days, you know. I'm old enough to remember. The war on Iran, the original one, like. Alright, there's a very small PB. North Macedonia has been an independent country for about 34 years. Haha! Officially declaring its independence from Yugoslavia on September 8th, 1991. Not you specifically, but a lot of Americans I talk to my age don't know shit about it. So they just say, well, look, 1991. I learned the books I was learning in high school. They weren't a country yet, so I'm okay not to have that flag in my memory. We don't have a constant upgrade on history around here. We just don't. We get one dose of it in school. You know, we don't have like. There's enough going on in the U.S. that it's hard for us to really pay attention to the rest of the world a lot. Like we get world news, but we don't like, you know. I didn't know Macedonia, the previous self from Yugoslavia. I didn't know Yugoslavia had territories. Yugoslavia? That sounds like a territory already. Went the gear before the first Bob, okay. 1991, I'm like, what was I doing in 1991? That I'd be paying attention to world events like Yugoslavia, like losing one of its territories. 1991. I am freshman in high school. Freshman meaning 9th grade high school, 9th year for you guys that are, you know, don't do American schooling. It's weird that we have freshmen in high school and freshmen in college, but whatever. We're just used to saying it, so we get it. But 9th grade, that's me being about, what, 16? Oh, it sounds 12, 15, 14, 15, yeah, okay. 9th grade, yes, okay. I'm placing it now. Before I had the Citation, my first car. It's before I went and bought my, you know, I was working my first, I was already working. I was a busboy at a local restaurant. It was really cool because I got to, you know, a lot of people got to see me. I got a little more of a opportunity to not just be. It was like a, okay, here's the deal. It's like a hotel restaurant. It's called Billy's. It was a Sheraton, local Sheraton hotel. If you don't know the Sheraton is, it's like they have nice ones and they have like, it's a pretty nice hotel, you know, relatively nice hotel, but it's just like local county hotel, right? So it's not like big giant skyscraper or anything. You know, like 5 or 6 floors. Hey, Brockle, have a good day. Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna go for gold here and then maybe a bit of RPG. I'm not doing the crazy hunt today. I'm gonna take a day off of that. Maybe I go into for some despair. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, man, have a good day. Thanks. Stop it out. Enjoy your weekend. But yeah, I'm working at Billy's. It's a little place called, no, it's not Billy's. Okay, it was Williams Cafe. Williams Cafe was the name of the cafe at the Sheraton. It's a little like, you know, cozy cafe with a tiny sidebar, you know, that's open all day long, and people can stroll into the lobby of the Sheraton. They can go to the left and go to the bar and the little restaurant there. It's a little, you know, they have breakfast and stuff, and sometimes they do a buffet on the weekends, and it's a very homey, very like hometown restaurant that just happens to be in the Sheraton. So everybody wears like a tuxedo shirt, our uniforms were like one of those little tuxedo shirts, maybe even a bow tie, you know what I mean, and a name tag, like a fresh, crisp, like gold name tag. But it doesn't, you know, so you wear just something, you wear nice stuff, but you're also wearing a dirty apron and a black, everything you wear is black and white, so it all shows like stains. We end up looking, just everything's like, they have their own, of course it's the Sheraton too, so they have their own laundry there, they've got housekeeping, they've got room service, they've got all these different things that a restaurant normally doesn't have. also have elevators. I'm going up in room service. I'm doing this, but I'm a 15-year-old kid, right? Okay, we're back to 15. Being 15. Working now there a few days a week, especially in the summer. Work there a bunch, but then during school I was even working there. Some nights I'd be there till 8 or 9 o'clock at night. You know, in school nights, because I was doing well enough school I could do this. But I worked up enough to buy my first. I bought my sister's car that she had. I bought my first car from her. She was saving up already. She'd been working, and she went to get another car. Instead of selling it or whatever, I got that for like, I think it was like $500 or $600. Either my sister, I don't know how it went down, but I bought the car for my sister. It's a Chevrolet Citation, sideways radio. I had been riding a bike a lot, so I think by then I'm not sure if I'd I definitely had never done any drugs. I hadn't even drank. Maybe I'd had a sip of, like, tasted something, but like I won one of the raffles they had there. They had like an employee raffle, and I won a bottle of Crown Royal, and they actually gave it to me. like, oh, he won. And they're like, yeah, you can just give it to his dad. So, like, they just gave it to. I mean, of course, I did give it to my parents. My parents were picking me up from work or whatever, so they didn't know about it. But that bottle of Crown too was in my above my refrigerator, my parents' house, for probably, I don't know, 8 to 10 years before it was diluted with water and then eventually iced tea, because we were starting to realize that the water was making it look less and less like Crown. Yuck. But throwing out eventually. Anyway, though, this is me just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Trying to figure out, like, I'm working. I'm making omelets for people on the weekends. I'm learning skills. I'm becoming a waiter. There's a club there in the bar. I didn't mention this, but it's a bar cafe. But there's also next door on the weekends is a little nightclub that opens up, right? A little like a bigger bar with loud music and DJs and stuff. But it's only certain times a day. But you could work your way up through the ranks, kind of, right, and get one of the positions at there. You could be a server, but you could eventually be a bartender there, and that's where you were gonna really make the money in this in this hotel, right? Hearing stories, you know, working with one of my friends from school, I got him a job there. Hearing stories of his older brother who worked there, like the memories I have of like one Scottish woman. Her name was Pauline, and you know, trying to like, she was unapologetically Scottish, like she had a very thick accent, almost the sound like a groundskeeper Willie accent, but on a woman. You can imagine that, right? From The Simpsons, you know, it's very unapologetically Scottish. She was like, Kenny, you know, she would just say Kenny all the time instead of can't, and just like screaming at us, and like, it's so funny. It was like, what do you mean Kenny? And she just wouldn't, you know, would make fun of her, and she just didn't care. She's like, this is how you say it. But she was the chef, so you could, you know, it's her kitchen, and you know, they were lucky to have her. She was great though. Pauline was great. She did, you know, she took care of me. Like this time I felt like shit, like I dropped and broke a coffee pot, and coffee went everywhere, and it was in the middle of this rush time, and everything was going, like, you know, we're all very stressed and everything's happening, and I'm like, oh my god, I just really messed up. Like, you know, everyone should be looking at me like, what, you know, come on, dude, this is the... But instead, the first thing that she did was like, oh my gosh, come here quick, get some ice. You know, she just immediately went for fix me, don't worry about any of that shit, like, just make sure, are you okay. Focus just immediately went to like caring and kind and loving and, you know, cool people. But I'm going through all this, and you want me to know that North Macedonia got its independence from Yugoslavia? Like, I don't know that. They didn't teach us that in the record books. That happened in 1991. I'm not finding out about it till today. That's just the way it happens in America. That's a long way around to get to that, the ending of that story, but yeah. Long story to explain you didn't know the flag. Well, I'm glad you were here to appreciate it, Pyro. Stream of consciousness. It will all make sense eventually, though. This is how my brain works. If you ride with me along the way, well, sometimes it'll get you there. I know that Istanbul was Constantinople, but now it's Istanbul. It was Constantinople. They Might Be Giants taught me that one. Zoom! That's 1.9 seconds back. Dude, I need to get this sometimes. That is a very good sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I do get full circle back around. Sometimes I just completely lose it and it's only been 6 seconds in, right? Completely lost the plot sometimes. Why is my PB so far ahead? What am I doing so great? Alright, 29 speed. Azzy, you gotta stop being so cute. This little neck. He just threw his ears up against this thing, and he had his neck like spread out, and his ears were like spread out over it. It was like, oh my god, it was just it's the cutest thing. Flattened on the bottle. It was just a random thing, but it was picture worthy. Kittens can do everything and just be the cutest overload. It's just like extra endorphins all day. So slow, dude. Am I gonna have a hard time with this? Where are we? Broccoli's got a 52. Oh, yeah, this is not a hard gold. AT's been accomplished by Pyro quite a while. Citizen's going for AT and is close within 0.4. Or 0.4. That's about 0.5. We'll get it though. Get this, and then if so, what the RPG I have for us is already an RPG together. It's an old one, right? But it is one of the most awarded RPG, one of the most awarded maps, period, in this game, short of Deep Dip 2. It's called Mindor, and it's by Yonix. If you played it, type 1. It's an old one. I don't think anyone's played it. Like I checked the club records, and there was only a few club members that played it. Yeah, I think I've heard of it. Sounds familiar. That's what's up. Yeah, everyone seems like you would have probably seen it on TMX. One, I think. Flappy may have been on Jasper. Okay. Now, played and finished is a different thing, right? Because I only looked at club finishes. But what's up, Flappy? I didn't even know you were there. It starts off with a you know, like I got to checkpoint 1 and I'm like, okay, I won't spoil anymore. I didn't even collect checkpoint 1. I just realized I got to the point where I was like, okay, I can get checkpoint 1, so this shouldn't be too bad. If that's my goal per map, is like, can I get through the first checkpoint, then usually it's not a good sign. But it does have a lot of awards. I can't imagine it would have so many. Then again, Deep Dip 2 has more awards than it. And I'm pretty sure those aren't all from finishers, you know what I mean? People just went and awarded the map because Virtual said so, or because they, you know, because they like watching it. Like, I think people signed up for TMX accounts just to award that. Noted, I should make checkpoint 1 easy, then make everything else impossible. Wow. I mean, it doesn't go very far. I mean, isn't that what you did with your RPG? Kidding. Hey, Banny Killer. Or did I just never really give your RPG the full run it deserved? Welcome in. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. And if you're joining the room, I'd say welcome to the club. Yes, sir. Exclamation mark join. We'll get you there. Some tricky bits, but nothing too trial-like. Yeah. Hidden deposit. He has to. He'll find it if he wants to. Or he'll come to my lab for a bit. He'll go back. He'll try. We might go. You know this map? How so, sir? That was released simply 12 days ago. That's possible. Oh yeah. And this is a really cool map, though, right? I can see why this definitely would make it through. What's it called? I don't know what it's called either. The company tryout thingy. It is a banger. I can't think of what it's called right now. Map review? Yeah. I can see why this would make it through map review. It looks great. It looks just great. I mean, did you see this map? Maybe I want to show you this one before you go. I'll take a second and pause it. Aw.
This one's me. He wants me to hold him. I'm trying to clean.
What's going on? Oh, the mouse is doing it. And then this way is how we're driving, and then flip over the mouse. Okay. It's a giant, like, beehive map. So there's these cool bees that they made. The boosters in the bee, for the bee wings, is crazy. That's so cool. And the fuzziness, the bushes that they had to use for the back. Some of these trees, they're trees, so there's actually, like, leaves falling out of them. But they had to use that for the fuzziness of the back. These are booster beads. There's all these little plastic things and stuff that these are all like vanilla blocks from the game, right? The sunflowers they're flying up into are all different. Each of these is a block. Block. Like, so cool. That's all. I just want to show you. I don't want to get you sick. I'm about to fly up to the top now. Zero. And then this, just the grid, the whole honeycomb thing. So rad. The macro scenery in this is amazing.
I like the honeycomb patterns.
Yeah, the patterns of it, and then like from underneath, it's like so cool. Thanks, babe. What is going on?
I already brought him.
Did you get your food?
I already did. There's I know one thing, but I'm not giving him more.
Milk. Oh, I just can't say it out loud, huh? The simplest thing as the trees, like the whatever this is, hanging off of, that's like vines or whatever, hanging off of this thing that goes from beehive to beehive. This simple little touch right here is what changes a map from being like, wow, this is all vanilla, to holy shit, this is a piece of art. Two separate bees. The bees are like, I mean, the big bee with the red wings. Yeah. I guess he had to have red boosters. These are red because they're so small. It's gonna be harder to fly. The honey The honey drips, come on, guys. That's so cool. Yeah, it's really cool. Great map. Great map. A race to be by a friendly snowball. Plus plus. Ought to be a YouTube short in there somewhere. Go on. Boom, boom. And away we go. The woes. The woes. And the finally got the ice good and got 18. Nice. Very nice. So you knew what it was. You know it's just the angle of that. You have to throw it into a weird, and you're gonna have icy tires when you come back onto the, you know, into the next surface. After the transition, you have icy tires, so you kind of take that in at an angle and let your car straighten out. You're using the end of the icy tires to straighten you out at the end, and yeah, you just gotta get the right angle of the ice slide. I'm sure you eventually got it. Apparently, you don't need me to tell you all that now because you've already done it. But GG's, glad to hear it. Well played. I can't get it good myself, but it's in there, you know what I mean? You're kind of aiming for that yellow. You missed it by 2000s. Wait, how did you type all that before you realized that you didn't have it? You had a long moment of realization in there, didn't you? That was like a minute long. Oh wait, actually. It's dirt. Oh, there's no icy tire dirt fix. It's just a dirt flick. Kind of a dirt flick, maybe. I mean, there's the icy tires dirt flick. I got to scratch my nose at the middle of that turn. So close to the whole console, so I can't see the records and ghosts on the same page. Oh my gosh. So you were just like, oh, I got it. Oh, no, you have this window though, right? You don't have this one? You still have this one. Like you can get the records medal with your time in the middle of it.
And Avaton.
And Avaton with the win. GG, what's up?
Mastord_Ev_ followed the stream. Thanks so much, Mastord_Ev_.
Thank you, Mastord, for the follow. Thank you, Bernardi, for the announcement. And yeah, thank you, TTS, for letting me know what's happening. And thanks for the follow, bro. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome up. Hope you like kittens putting on hats. That's how we say hello over here.
Kittens?
That's the emote for hello. Did I join? Oh yeah, there's a kitten on my shoulder, by the way, as well. We'll give it close up. I don't know if close-ups are working. Oh yeah,
Really delayed.
yeah, exclamation mark join if you want to join the room. Let's get a good close-up, a big close-up. Meow. Aw.
Maybe he wants.
You can sit in it. He's fine. He's fine. I love cats. Really cute. Oh. We do too. We must.
Have no choice.
Yeah, we are a cat family. There's more cats than people in our house. They outrank us by 2, I think. They outvote us, I guess I could say. Cancel, correct. Also, feel free to join the club if you'd like. You know, you can use the NA.RC tag if you don't have a club tag to use in live rooms and Cup of the Day and stuff. And you will also show up in stream on the NA.RC leaderboards there on the side. The medals that we had up before I changed it to the records menu. Or the medals menu. Go! I mean, it was good. It was really good. And then it wasn't. Yeah, NA.RC Club. You can join as many clubs as you like in the game if you didn't already know. No obligation or exclusivity required to join, is there? We'd be glad to have you. Unless you devote your... Well, there's that. There's that. You do have to swear allegiance to the NA recent club. You have to take at least... You have to make at least one attempt at every pyro AT. Can't be true because there's a lot of maps of pyros that I've never tried, and most of them are in the names category. Oh, we've been throwing the club tag immediately. Let's go. Pyro, you have maps? Pyro has great maps. Pyro has a whole beginners campaign. It's in the club. Available as a room though. I should probably make it a campaign. Pyro has Pyro Land as a club. He's got the beginners campaign available there. He's also got his other dishes. He said the dish of the day, where he made a new map every single day. 212 is the answer to that. Yep. He has 3 maps with very hard ATs in the NA.RC spring map pack, which is also available in the club. 3 of them have been featured quite heavily in the bingo that everybody's been doing. I won't say quite heavily, but it took Burly Pog and you know, the Ice Guts to get. You had like, I mean, to get his ice one. NA.RC Mountain though, there's 3 different NA.RC mountains in the campaign, and all of the ATs are really hard. You had Voltor trying for the rally car one and not getting it. You had people like Scatter and Sir Wills not getting the dirt one. The dirt one I think was finally achieved, he said, or maybe not yet. We were very close. Some easy, some hard. Yeah, he made a bit of beginner campaign that are easy, and everything else he's ever done is hard. Even his last ones from the last campaign, they were some of the most fun maps. We had some really good, clean looking maps from the last campaign too, which was called the NA.RC pre-winter campaign. Pyro's maps really shined on that campaign a lot. More like outshined, I would say, more than those. This one was like really a big Hobo show. Like Hobo put on a big show by making like 12 maps, so they're all quality. They're all pretty quality. There really weren't any Hobo maps. There's maybe one that he didn't even want to include that isn't everybody's favorite, but they're all good maps. Like Hobo just made a basically whole campaign of maps and then just stopped coming around, stopped playing, or stopped like being in. I don't know. He just, I don't know. He wanted it to be like I don't know. I don't know what happened with Hobo. Hopefully he's all good. Hopefully it's okay, but I definitely wanted to like, keep that going. Wore him out, I guess. I mean, maybe he just didn't get there. Like some people just, they get to map review with the map that they think's ready for Cuppa, and they don't get the votes go wrong, and then like it goes really bad for people, and they just never want to do it again. Some people get very discouraged because of the whole trying to get a Cup of the Day map process. That's why I really try to start people with going to SP Villa first and getting your map ready before you go through the process, because it can be very daunting and discouraging. Like, to hear that's just the things that you hear, the feedback that you do get is very limited, and like, you know, you're just like, people are just like, no, your map's trash. Yeah, whatever. I don't not even say that that's what happened. You really don't want that jump at start. Okay. I have to. How else am I gonna get down here? I know, I know. I knew what you meant. I never got the ice slide. I kept edging the ice slide, it just wouldn't happen. I'm off in the Cuppa today reviewing rooms. Track review, right? And people are very supportive always. Yeah, they are supportive. That's very true. They're supportive. They'll tell you what to, you know. This is a great community. I just think like when it's like when it gets down to the people trying to get the votes and when they're really trying to get that last bit, it's hard. It's like the community supportive, but the votes, the numbers just end up saying like making you, I don't know. I've heard it from Mr. Pepsi more than others that like it's sometimes best to, you know, make sure your maps are ready. You know, because some people will get to that point of the map review and their maps just either aren't ready or they put it in for the wrong reason, and they don't. You know, I hope that's not what happened, but we just haven't heard from from Hobo since after the campaign, pretty much. It's not that. I mean, your mapping skill in general. Like obviously, a lot of people put maps up there. But people will put routes up, route testing and stuff. That's not what it's for. Like, it is good for that if you know that people are coming and you want them to play your map and you don't have a club or something, but you're not going to get the votes for that, right? And if you put something up and then if you're just like, okay, I just need to add some scenery. Like, a lot of people get, or they just get ahead of themselves thinking that their map is Cup of the Day ready, and then they go and they're like, yes, this is the one. And then they like, people are just like, yeah, you got like you see that your votes you need is the 5. You find out the whole process. You're like, I need like 4 something average stars votes to get it in, and I got like a 2. People are giving me 2s and 3s. Hopefully, if you're not the kind of person that's easily discouraged or like will turn away, because that sort of thing it's a less than expected result. You're getting less than you expected out of it. You thought it was going to be a little bit more rewarding. It's like Splops putting out that awesome documentary about the stadium car, and he did a bunch of research and put up a cool YouTube video, and you know he just doesn't get they don't get the views for it. It doesn't get passed around. It doesn't it doesn't make him want to put forth the effort anymore. The effort seems to be futile. Like it doesn't seem to be like it paid off. And I get that, you know, why would you want to spend 40 hours of your life to do something where, you know, I could also just do one reaction video to virtual making it on YouTube and boom, now all of a sudden I've gotten, you know, the short's gotten 50,000 more views than the video just because it's whatever. It's not just the skid marks are from Modless Skids. It's an Open Planet plugin, yes. It's called Modless Skids. And then you can change the color. I have mine set to red, the red and black, and then they go to white on but yeah, normally the skid marks you would see like this would be part of a mod. Like you can do it as a game mod in the game, like but so then they made one called, you can get the skids without a mod. So they called it Modless Skids, which is not an intuitive way to find it. But if you search skids, you'll find it. That's cool. I have it set so it goes white on the outer lines on dirt, and it stays red. So it's white there, so it's real clear. It's red on pavement, so it's also very clear then. Yeah, I'm just checking it out. Yeah, we're going now, boys. Super fast. Super fly. No, super fly. Oh no, I lost it. I lost all my speed to the ice. I was like 0.7 or 8 ahead, dude, at least. Oh. Ugh. I know, but I'm trying for the ice speed slide angle, and I'm barely making the. So I'm like edging the angle for the ice slide, and I didn't get it. I like that. Hey, he left. Where have you gone, Beta Killer? Or Master D? It's Master. Is Master D was Master? Is this the same person? I'm thinking it's the same person. I'm still here. Okay, you're the same person. Oh no, Mastered EV. Okay, different person. Left to pin the club. Oh, okay, let's go. Couple new members. Good focus. Yes, that's what we like to say. Gonna have a brand new fresh NARC squad this week. Pulling into the couple of day lobbies. You guys like trying RPG maps? We got a really hard RPG map to try. Well, it might be really hard. It might not be that hard. Tomorrow we'll be on to for we'll usually get on for a couple of days, usually, you know, always that, but we're on for shorts as well, weekly shorts for a little bit. Could maybe I don't think I want to stop the jump and start. Get the gear. Hashtag stop the jump and start and get the gear. Concrete sounds awesome. I know that there's they called it the concrete block set. Is that like that's the blocks that they made my favorite RPG Darakun is concrete block set. Is that still not it? Okay. It's about getting a gear here. Is that enough of a no air time, or you want no air time? Is that low enough, or you just want none? You want me to like really drive the whole, like make a turn maneuver to get no air time? I can do that maybe, but I can get gold without. Yeah, I don't need that. Plus 0.5 ahead. I mean, I appreciate you looking out for the star. I could go ahead and pull a record out. Let's see. Who's the closest to gold? Closest to gold without going under. 55, 55, 54, 9. The bad katana. We've got a winner. You don't get the gear before checkpoint 1? Okay. See if I can figure this out. Oh. Okay. Okay, I got it. Settle out. We're there. We've got the intel. We're gonna get you there. That's what I was asking. You want no airtime or is low airtime enough? You're saying none. So there's none. You're saying there's a gear in here. Don't eat bad grass? Don't eat bad anything, right? Like a tiny chip. Okay, well... Okay, so fair. As low as possible, skip the penalty. Like there. Clean start. Alright, but it was a little ahead. A little ahead. That wasn't even it, but it's still fast. There's your ice light power. Yikes. Yeah, I'd say that's too much. Okay. Well, you know, you just said I wanted to slide. You didn't say how or where or when, what angle. You gotta tell me these things. How, where, when, what angle? Could you measure it for me and get back to me, please? Zoom! Go, 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 go. Yikes. It is a wide ice slide. As wide ice slide as possible. Do you want to ice slide? So at this angle, what is it now? I'll give you a couple seconds so you don't feel rushed. All right, let's stop kidding. Let's actually get this through. Zoom. My car's got the zoomies. $24? That's faster. Didn't catch though. What a bob. This guy made it through with that bob? Okay, come on. Crashed. Big crash. Reporting back for the big crash. Unfortunate crash. Getting the gear before the plastic and the icy tire. There's a couple gears that are going to be tough. If I were trying for AT here, I would really have a couple struggles in this map, I'm guessing. But I'll get through this whole shit. Time to go play. It's like, no, I'm just gonna nap a little bit more. If going for AT, you would have to eliminate your habit of eating gears. Just saying I'm bad at something isn't helpful. Just so you know. I mean, I do appreciate your help, but that's not help. Just to insult something doesn't make it any more fun to play the game at all. Do you have some advice on how I can stop eating gears? I'd love to hear that. I don't think it's a habit that you can just, you know, that you choose to pick up. Fun joke to insult my skill level, though. You know, good job. Eating a gear is not a game mechanic. Can you explain it in Trackmania terms? Like, what am I doing wrong? You're saying don't steer while I'm gearing? You're saying going for a smoother gear transition by releasing steering during gearings. Maybe try to give that advice. Instead of saying, if you're gonna ever go for AT, you're gonna have to get rid of your habit of always being such a yak, omega yak when it comes to like getting a good gear. It's a lifestyle of yours, you know what I mean? Joke, joke, haha. That's never gonna help somebody. You wanna cancel slides between gears? Crashed. of controls for a bit. That's something you would not be able to tell from my dashboard display that I've switched now from finger controls to thumb controls. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that being an addictive. There's an addictive quality to this map. I do like the I like the scenery just more and more every time I'm noticing it. The parts that interact with the map as you're driving through it, especially like the bees climbing on the bobsleigh on the little posts and stuff, the ones that are close to the map, really do bring out a personality. They all have different things, like that one's holding a flag, you know, they're all just doing stuff. I mean, I still don't think I can. I'm not pulling this out. I put the Supreme Bob. I think that's why I ended up adapting a tappier playstyle, because you're less likely to be initiating a turn in a gear, I think, with taps. And it's also easier for me to time out when they're releasing, you know, by sound, when it should be happening. It's like a rhythmic game. Also, you can spoof 2 or 3 gears and you're fine. So there's that. Clean run, or clean, looking like the way the cleaner runs look. Maybe one. So fun to remember that. Yeah. Got my 9.9 back, dude. I thought it was way ahead. Okay, I have an idea. And a gold medal. Let's go. That'll do for that one. What's that do for? Oh, thanks. Thank you, sir. Pennsylvania record 17th place, and above Pro Thickums, below Mr. Bandit. I'm okay with that. I'm good. I've been here long enough. Hour and 29 minutes. That will do. GG. I would normally hunt this down a little bit, but my goodness, that one was not. That was starting to get annoying for me a little bit. And I don't want to be annoyed with this map. I really love the map. The good map. I want to go. Honestly, I'm actually going to go ahead and award this map. I feel that strongly about it. It feels weird, right? Because I didn't even give Mr. Pepsi's map yesterday an award, did I? I'll do that then as well. That one's worth it. Mount Fishmore was a cool map. And it was because it was a project map with 4 different players too, and 4 different mappers. And they're going to be doing this project every week now? That's awesome. We're going to check out their other maps as well. Well, we do have Mindor. If you guys haven't seen it, this is what you might have been used to seeing before. The symbol here like that. I don't know. That's what I saw it and I was like, this is an old map. It was released, it's like, you know, halfway through the map pack. We're up to like 300k now. It's the 141 map. I've got it already in the room. I have no idea how long it's going to take. No idea. Ghost Riddlers is here again. Mastered I'm gonna call you master. Let's play Darracoon. Play Darracoon if you haven't yet. This is my kind of guy, dude. Left. I mean, I have, but that's a brilliant first chat. I love that map. That's probably my favorite map. Who was the other guy on YouTube that said something about an RPG map earlier? I'm looking it up. Beautiful, long story. Let's see what that message was. Which map? Oh, Darkwood. It was concrete. Please no, not that map again. Yeah, Darkwood, we played that map a lot. Yeah, this guy, we're not gonna play it today. We have played Darkwood. That is an amazing map. I love that map. I love that map. If you like that map, check out Colony. It's not the same at all, but it's about the same skill level. Red Rock Redemption is also good. Like you're basically naming out. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull RPG picks out of the RPG folder. RPG folder got weird. It's hiding everything. Edit RPG folder. Move. No, I don't want to move folder to a folder. We're in editing. RPG folder. Browse. Move to a folder. Club homepage. There we go. So now we got it back. So now there's an RPG picks in the club. In our RPG picks campaign, you're gonna find stuff like Manta, Blanc, Okanite, Haunted House, Cityscape by Luke King Fred. It's the only AT I have, by the way. RPG Darracoon. These are not in any particular order. Maybe by difficulty, you know? Quack 100, Portalmania, Horizon's Edge, by Courage. That's Sector 8. That's a tougher one. I got it. Archipelagio, 10 hours on that one. Oh my goodness. Cube Raider, I got that one. That was another hour of my life I'll never get back. Crossguard Citadel, we finally did that. I didn't remember I did that, but I guess I did. 3 hours in. Earth Wound, fun one. We hunted that one down some. That was a fun one. Well, RPG Q and Green Hill. This one we didn't do yet. This one's still in here. Okay, we still have that one to do. By Courage. And this one looks like it could be easy. It guaranteed can't be easy, right? It's got to be a bunch of really annoying and tough tricks to do. So we'll get to that. But I do have the one that's currently in the RPG Together room, which is right here. I'm going to move that to the top left so that the exclamation mark join continues to work. Easy to do, right? Haha. Oh, exclamation mark join. I never have to change it. Back. Oh, Red Rock Redemption is the one that Katana said they have not tried, or Darkwood. Don't say you haven't tried Darkwood, or that might end up being Darkwood Day. Red Rock Redemption is not in here? I've played that. Is that in my favorites? It's not in my RPG picks? I thought it was here. It sure isn't though. Is it in my favorites? Let's try to pull it out of RPG. Let's put it in RPG picks from favorites. See if it's there. Just quickly. It's a good map though. I'm pretty sure I played that one. Darkwood, but you've watched it being played. Oh, that's a fun map. I do love that map. I honestly do. Fun map. I'm not gonna play it. I played them both. I wouldn't recommend a map I haven't played. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember if I played it or not, right? What's Red Rock Redemption's GameX number? Happen to know it? What is this? Oh, it's my favorite. It's cool. I didn't know it was here. Hold on, by number play. That's a long time ago favorite. I think I just wanted to use it for the bomb. Like the... Or we were looking for RPGs. RPG Haunted House. Let's RPG Earthwound Remains. This is why I love that they put the RPG cliffhanger. A cliffhanger This is Yannick's one. By Trackmania. Lost Cause by Funny Pills. Okay, we're getting back into where I wouldn't have had them. Sanctum of the Mind. Is anyone seeing it? Oh, it's 24, 80, 40. Okay. I do not have a finish here. Huh. Never finished the map. I have 8 minutes total on the map. What? Is this true? How can this be true? The finish is right there. Oh, that didn't work. PD, what's up? Checking in. AA. RPG collaboration with Saffron and Laku. The map is 100% fill. No custom items are used. Discovery would take 90 minutes to 3 hours. Medium difficulty. Yeah, this is like a 3-hour map for me, though. Huh. Tommy Pitt's got an hour, 20-minute time. Okay, maybe this is why we haven't. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna oh, it's remove track from favorites. So it is in my favorites. I just couldn't find it. So that was true. Okay. We did favorite the maps because we planned on playing it and I never did. So I'm gonna put it in RPG pick so I don't forget it. Oh, Azrael, chill out. It's over here. It's over here. Look, it's right. It's right here. You can relax. My cat saw the mouse cursor on the screen. Let's see. Thank you for. I did read back through all the stuff, and I appreciate your explanation, Pyro, of how to avoid the eating gears, or also it just sounds like whenever people say it, it was always a very confusing thing to not really understand what they meant. I ate the gear or whatever, or I got a bad gear. I understand what a bad gearing, like a gear up slowdown is. I know that getting a bad gear, a longer gear, like when it takes longer for the car to gear up, you're not accelerating through that time. I guess I wasn't really clear on the terminology of what eating a gear was. For me to just say that I had a habit of doing it, or that I gotta have to stop doing it all the time. And then Katana made the little joke. It was like, you know, then it became more of a like, okay, it's like, it's not coaching, it's teaming up on me. But I didn't, you know, of course I didn't take it personally. I was just like, didn't get it. So I do appreciate you explaining through. We're gonna go through RPG Together room. First, I'm gonna pop this into RPG picks so I don't forget. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna do the first map first. Hey, love you too, man. We're gonna do this one first. I'm gonna add the other map to the room. We're gonna do Mindor first, though, in case we get to this. And he's like, "Oh no, there it is again." Yeah, I just got comfortable and it's back. Gonna try to find Red Rock Redemption. Ezreal, it's okay. It's just a little thing. It's like it's back. I can't stand this thing. It hates my little mouse cursor. He likes it, but he just can't. He wants to figure it out. He's like, how's it moving? How's it live? It keeps changing itself. All right. Let's see if we can find it, man. Just can't ever find it. I need to get rid of some of these maps, huh? Cleanse harder. These don't need to be in my favorites. Oh, these are. I'm adding them. A quest for Clicky T. I'm not going to be playing that anymore. I don't think. RPG egg hunt. I can probably go to. Colony needs to get RPG picks, so I'll leave it in favorites for now. I'm sorry if I keep Pyro Mini. Probably don't need that there anymore. Alright, so a lot of this stuff was before when I was just trying to put stuff in rooms before I knew how to do it. Vanilla Construction, that's just gonna stay. Bob Eater's Attack, I also haven't played that. Oh, the cats is attacking everything. There, oh, it's cliffhanger. Damn it. Doesn't need to be there. Wait, yeah, that can stay. I can stay. I don't know why that's there, so that can stay. What am I looking for again? I guess I could do it by, I'll just add it by finding it. It's here. It's got to be here. Red Rock Redemption. Here we go. Got it. 62,195. Trust. I mean, this is a new guy. Should we trust him? Or is it a map we've already played? How do we know? How do we know what this is? We'll give him one chance. This is an old map. 62,195. Skyreach. It's a trial map by Carlberg. Oh no. Hell no. And this guy let out with trust. Let's see what Sticky Annie said. She had a map. Sticky Annie. Oh, this is a while ago. Okay, you guys have talked a lot today. That's cool. There it is. Riverside by Black Pulse. We played the other day. Riverside by Black Pulse. It's not that hard. I'm gonna take a look at one checkpoint before I even. There's 7 checkpoints. Before I even consider opening it in a room or whatever. No trials. Yeah, I don't think we're doing this trial. Maybe someday, but not right. Not fun, yeah. I'm not here to watch records and stuff. I'm actually, if I'm gonna be on the computer, I'm gonna play some Trackmania. RPG together is the room. Jump it in now. We can start. This little kitten does not want to let anything happen. Now he keeps jumping up here like, no, I gotta get that mouse cursor. Okay, we'll watch Ezreal for a second. Over here, Ezreal. Over here. It's up here. Get it. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look at chat. Get him. Get chat. Get chat, Ezreal. Get him. Yeah, get him. Get him. All right, that's all you get. Hey, Pyro, not me. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. We're starting the RPG. The game starts now. Joining the room. Sure. Alright, change the spotted. Come alert. Yep. Here I am. Make me look good. That's the old Men's Warehouse. Or I don't know if it was Men's Warehouse. It was like, I think it was Men's Warehouse. Baltimore City. No, you're gonna love the way you look. I guarantee it. Put on the quote-unquote black channel, like radio stations back in the day. Because there were separate channels, like, for the different cultures or whatever, like different... There was this guy, and he was just like, here I am, make me look good. that was the something suit, some kind of suits company ad, and it was like on all the time. I think it's like a local one. It might have been a local one. It might have been like Burlington Copac. Like, I don't know. That's not local. But where am I going? Oh, it's PM. First of all, I don't think it's supposed to look like this. I just have a feeling that that's not the background. We're gonna go get the mod. Sorry, guys. Let's open it first in solo mode. Hey, you have a good one. I don't know how long I'm gonna run this. Maybe give it a shot for a bit. Okay, you want to see the short of as he attacking the screen? I can show you later, but
Where's other little? Where's your brother?
super cute. Check it out.
Oh. That's so. Analyze.
Come on, get it. Get it.
Oh.
Get him to grab the mouse up there and put the camera.
Where's your brother?
The mouse. Cat's mortal enemy. Alright, so quickly. How do I do this? Go local? Play. Local. Play track. Favorites. Mindor? Like this? That's pulling through weird. It's just got the broken part, just so you know.
Good.
That looks better. That looks much better. Okay. Yeah, that looks like it's supposed to look. Alright, let's see if we can get through this one. It's a tough one. What?
There's brother.
A little chump. Woke up.
White tail. Another nappy. Another little nappy. Here's the pillow.
Is it an ice slide? When was that? I was at 136? Okay, what's happening here? Alright, this is not gonna be easy. How many checkpoints? 37. Okay, that's clean. That's gotta be good, right? Yes, we got it. Checkpoint 1, let's go. And now what? I mean, the only hole I see is over there. That doesn't mean I should be able to try to make that jump. Is there a bounce? Is there a plastic bounce? I don't know. This is really odd, isn't it? Oh, it's over there. Okay. That's fine. Oh, nice. Okay, I found two. Oh, almost. Almost made it. Oh, Katana, we can get it. We're both almost there. On this one. Oh, that was very overdone. And I turtle off the... Can I climb back up now? I think I'm just stuck in here. Can I climb back up? I jumped over the X. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Alright, we're just gonna go for it. This is not hard. I don't have to go so fast. Remember that. No. Why is this so hard? This is not a hard checkpoint. Because I'm not jumping through the flags. Okay, okay. Just jump to the flag. Fine. We make it. We make it. Finally make it. Checkpoint 2. A lot of quick little speed checks, right? Fun, but a lot of gonna be just a lot of like figuring out where this map's gonna take you because of the different textures that make it a little difficult to find the path. More so than anything, I think. And of course, speed checks. So let's get it. Made it. Engine off. Of course it's engine off. This is not going to be fast enough for anything. It's a reset, but what for? Oh, you know what? It's cool that the NA.RC symbol's on that And assemble whatever's on that shield right there. That's pretty cool. Nice little touch for the mapper. But he did that for me. I like that. We all know. Zoom. It's only because they're in the room we're in. Nice. We take those. Except I think I'm supposed to get on this side of things. Yes! Let's... Perfect. Not bad. But also, am I even supposed to be here? I see a 4. That already fine. I just saw you over here. I don't know. I think I'm gonna camp 7. Give me a second. I'm gonna camp 7 around a bit here. I hit control and I went backwards because that's one of my keyboard inputs. That's alright. I'm still gonna camp 7, so when I get back here next, I'll know. I have some sort of idea what to do. From up here, it does look like you climb up here. Oh look, Katana made it. I just don't... Oh, maybe just jump it? Oh, that... Instead of that, you just climb over this rock? No. It is via the rocks? Oh, wow. Okay, okay, cool. Thank you for that. I might have not figured that out for quite a while. It does have the yellow markers on the lot ones. I'm stuck. Cat just beeps the horn on the way by. Let us know you're here. You guys know that my horn never beeps. It's a cat because I don't have one on the controller. They love beeping my horn though somehow. I don't even know where it is on the keyboard. They found it. All right. Well, oh, those rocks. Okay, I see them. I see him. Russell Muscle so close? Oh, is Russell here? This is chat from earlier. This is all from earlier. Okay. Oh, that ain't the way. Can I just cheese it? Looking like a no. Looking like no. With full speed and then just no? I really just don't understand what then you do. Oh. Oh, there it is. You just drive over the flat rocks. Okay. Thanks, Sana, for waiting. Unnecessary, but appreciated. I mean, it also does. It also is the best way to have to drive RPGs with some sort of guide that knows a little bit of something, because otherwise I get stuck for way too long. 4 checkpoints in 10 minutes. Not the best performance so far I've ever had, but we're making it. We're going. We're getting there. I gotta get over this railing. How am I gonna get over this railing? Maybe I could do it from here. Whoa! Go back to checkpoint. Oh, okay. We'll just get on the railing earlier. Right there-ish. Oh, you gotta cross it? You cross it? Oh, I see. I see what you're doing. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. Completely different path. Snow car. I should not be getting this checkpoint right now. Is this checkpoint 5? I mean, I got checkpoint 5. I hope this is the right plan. Full flip. Oh, you gotta get enough speed for a full flip. That's cool. Whoa! Even bonk the top. Oh, I like that. You can hit that thing to get your flip to complete itself. Zoof. Oh, I missed. Shoom. There we go. Touched it. And I'm in the lava. Floor is lava. Card is ditch. Where am I heading? Where do I want to get now? Oh, that's just back to where I was. Over this way? Where's the lava? Is it over just onto there? I think it's just over onto there. Let's try it. Alright, we'll go over here. We're over here, Katana. What happens if you get over here, you think? Nothing? I've already been over here. There's nothing here. Where am I trying to go? Oh, there's a 6 up there. Okay, I see the 6. See about finding out how to get to that 6. Wah! And it's up top. There's a stairwell and there's this checkpoint 6. What in the world is going to get me up on those steps? I got good speed, but that's... Oh, up on that. What about there? I stop on that and not down there, and then go over there. Maybe. Let's try that. Oh, not there. I want to be on that thing. Yeah, that's not working. That's not working. This one's got me. This one's got me confused. Left doesn't get me over there. Oh shit. I do need to rebind give up to standstill respawn. That's one thing I need to do. Yeah, I could use help with that section. I missed the booster this time. What? Where am I going? Oh, it's straight ahead, okay. Straighten up. Straighten up and fly right. Alright, we back. Once you know this map, it's gonna be easy fun, right? So I guess the challenge in this map is kind of the pathfinding. So maybe don't tell me. Maybe this is the map I should probably try to find my own way. I don't know. I will ask for hints though at some point for some stuff because I'll be getting frustrated. I'll allow myself to get frustrated longer though if I ask that. So maybe you guys should just tell me when you see me struggling. I'm never gonna be like, oh, you ruined it, you know. Because usually this stuff's hard enough anyway. Or like, not hard enough, but it's gonna take me long enough to... I'll get enough enjoyment out of the map. A couple of these checkpoints aren't my own figuring. Don't come of my own, you know, discovery. There is a little light post there, just like there's a little light post here. I should start paying attention for route guidance because Yannick's did not make this that difficult. This is interesting that you can go this way though, it really is. Come on. Snow. Whoa. Alright, we're back. Could be getting in here. R2 button refuses to work. Oh no. I just threw my not threw, but I just gave my game cert back due to a button that was 50% not working. But yeah, I bought a renewed one anyway, so I had an idea that there could be something issues with it. But they probably just figured that people won't notice or don't care or whatever. I don't know. Oh yeah, time for a new one maybe. The GameStar's got a new PlayStation layout. It's still considered an Xbox controller, I think, but got a new PlayStation layout coming out eventually. Yeah, that is the age-old issue that all there, right? Availability of the funds to get all the things that you might want. There is also a keyboard. Sorry about the luck with the controller, man. I hope you figure out a way to either get that cleaned up so it's working better or something. If you were in my country, I might offer that I could kick you a controller that I'm not using, but it'd be quite expensive to ship it. Be more less expensive just to buy one than it would be to ship one overseas. I did think about doing a giveaway for my other one though at one point. The DualShock wireless controller. See, but the thing is, you don't. You probably just need Hall effects sticks, and you might not have had TMR or Hall effect sticks besides with that controller. But I believe that controller is the same shape as the GameSir, and I'm not sure you're going to get any features out of that you can't get out of the GameSir. The GameSir is much cheaper. I don't know. I don't know anything about PlayStation controllers. I only know about the differences between the yeah, it's not about the features or software. You do need extra features if you eventually want to, you know. I won't say you need it. I think the Hall effect sticks, magnetic sticks, if you don't want stick drift, if you don't want dead zones, that's what that's for. That's not just extra feature. That's like longevity you're paying for. It's actually I didn't buy anything for like just to be able to program buttons and stuff necessarily, but it's a great feature to have a clickable trigger instead of an analog trigger. Yeah. Why can't I get this now? It's because I'm not taking it with speed? And then what? Did I figure this out? I never figured this out, did I? I thought I figured this out. I didn't. I never figured this out. Okay. There's steps, or oh, you can bop up these steps. Okay. Sticks not being the same height throws you off already? What are you talking about? Sticks are the same. Oh, same height as the PlayStation controllers? Yeah, no, I get that. I understand why it's different and weird for you. You get used to it. Also, look, you can get, you can either, these controllers come with, like, you can get different height sticks, but I also have these, like, thumb pad. They're called control freaks. You know, do what you want to do. We're just saying, if you want to use better equipment and not have something that will last, so we can, you know, I can tell you something that's probably a good move. And it's honestly one of the best. It's the one that Sam applying with after going through all of his everything to try to figure out what the best controller was for him. He ended up landing on the 8K. The only reason he's giving it up is because he doesn't like the flat buttons underneath. He doesn't like the positioning of these buttons, so he can't use them or whatever because he like, I don't know. Sure, whatever. There's always try flipping left or right instead of doing a full flip. What? Flipping left or right? How do you flip left? Oh, wait a minute, you're up there. You did it. That's what I was trying to do, but didn't know how. So it's gonna be left then and bounce or something. Oh, maybe. I can get up on that side. That's not gonna help though. I can get up on here. I've done it, but that doesn't help because you're blocked. I could. Okay, I'll take a hit on this one. I have no idea. Maybe the next thing you can tell me is where I'm trying to land. Land left. Let's turn the chat back on to read it. Oh, all the way. Flip all the way out. Whoa. This is crazy. This is very far. Okay. There it is. And then down there? Or I would keep climbing. Why would I just do that and jump off though? I should probably go look at this. It's easy to get here when you know. This takes me to what? To this? Around the corner, over to that. Okay. Cool map, man. Oh, you gotta go climb. You gotta climb to get the speed. I get it. Very well. Okay, there's a lot to do here, even if you do know the way. Oh. They tease you a lot by showing you the checkpoint, but the path is not the direct path to it, you know? Whatever. This is a string together move. There's a lot of stuff you gotta do here. It's not that hard once you know it, but my goodness. Pretty hard to figure out. There's lava. Oof. There we go. Checkpoint 6. Let's go. Holy crap. I don't want to play it anymore. Can we get one that's not as hard now? A little platforming maybe only? Oh, this is tough. Can't find this. Landing. Ah. Sideways more. Even more. Sideways. Like this. Okay. I think I'm just jumping for that. I mean, I'm dangerously... I don't wanna. I think I'm just jumping for that. Oh. Oh, I don't wanna. No, that's the same checkpoint. I already had it. Where am I going? Where? Oh, it's theirs. What? That's Camp 7? Where am I headed? From here. That's checkpoint 6. Why would I want to be up here if it not to get... Maybe I didn't want to be here. Maybe I wanted to hit that, go over it, and landing. Maybe this has nothing to do with anything. I don't... Like... It's really good at just letting me go the wrong way, too. Come this way. What do we got? We gotta go. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, Katana had to leave. I am checkpoint 6. Ghost Rider's checkpoint 5. We'll watch Ghost Rider for a second. Ghost Riddles, I mean. I am lost in the sauce. Yes, sir. Oh, if you, yeah, if you have a knowledge pyro, you're on 17 already. I'm on 6 looking at... Oh, well, now I'm looking at the lava. Oh, no, that's Ghost Riddles. I'm on 6. I just kind of jumped across the thing. I don't know how to explain anything. I just jumped over that and landed, and I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing now. I think maybe I should be making it over to that side. I don't want to jump back down there because that's everything I've done already. Get this far. Jumping there is easy though. That can't be it, because I could just do this. Alright, so here's 6. Let's go look at it again. Oh, this is all I did, and I don't even know if this is where I'm supposed to be. It's the issue. There's nothing else to do here. That's wrong. You drive on a tightrope or something. Alright. Tightrope. Try flipping. Oh, I'm reading something else. Left, left, too far, left, left, checkpoint, left, left. Where's the room? Oh, wow. I guess a good clue there is just hidden hidden route. Oh wow. Yeah, because you're looking for the route guidance is like counter. It's like backwards, right? Like it's everything's telling you to go here now, but it's actually haha, just kidding. You're dumb. It's over here. Yeah, I don't love these times. I don't, but we'll get through it. To be honest, I was probably doing better with the guide when Katana was here to be able to help. Alright, we're going in there. Lack of a better plan. That thing looks like he built it for a reason, so... Zoom! Get in there. Alright, we made it. Now what on earth are we doing? Holy, this looks crazy. Oh, engine off? Oh, that's not good. Give me the tube. It has to be in the tube, right? Yikes. Doesn't have to be fast, just go. That part should be fast. Oh, wait, 11? Engine on. I mean, I did make it through 7 checkpoints in 25 minutes. That's bad. Doing okay for a RPG. It's only a matter of time before I turtle myself in there. I really want to figure out what, if anything, is possible to do in that place. Because it seems like the only way to go. And the most fun way to go, so I'm really hoping this is it. No steering, engine off. I don't know what it is, but I got the checkpoint. Fun stuff. We made it. Neat. You just have to go. You have to trust the mapper, PF like crazy, and get a fun little underwater excursion part of the map that you didn't even know you got to play with. That you lost. I like underwater. I'm one of those weirdos that enjoys very much this genre of Trackmania. I see a quarter pipe. I take is a quarter pipe. Oh, it's just a quarter pipe in the water though. This should be a fun challenge. Be a little bit of a challenge here. Let's go. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I went all the way around again. That's okay, I like the water. I meant it when I said it. I don't mind driving this. Oh, crap. I do not like slipping. Not as much as the other parts. Less fun, less fun. Hook slide. Keep your nasty. just a bopper. Okay. Be a very fun, fast part of the map when you're good at it. Hook slide. Acquired. And a ball. And a ball. And a ball. Okay. We'll go back. We'll do it the way. We'll go for what we know, bro. Yeah. Get all the height we can to the point that we're crashing the ceiling. So maybe not that much. That'll do it. Oh. Checkpoint 10. This one's a very baby platforming level. A lot of tight turns. And very invisible ramps. Difficulty with that one is just visibility, I think. Like, he just programmed in a bunch of fog in the way. Tell where the you know, tell where the ramps are and where the flat road isn't. Well done, to be real. I don't know what you do at the end. I'm guessing it's just a better gear and speed. Stop. Let's say I do make it over there, then what? Is that even it? It's probably not, right? I'm just gonna keep trying it. I'm thinking I want to bop off of that and into there, but that's a lot. Then what? Gonna kick me over to there, I believe, with the turbo, and then yeah, I don't even know if this is where I need to be. It was work getting here, so this is part of it. I guess I'll just back it up. Back up to there, run it, push, bounce, and then what? We're bouncing to what? But this is the only way you're ever getting a car up here, so there's no point in this being here if not for that. But then it's a bounce through there. That's a weird way to, like, you gotta make it through that. It's just weird. I don't know what this is. You could just get flipped all around, right? If you make it through there. Then you gotta land here to do what? No, right? Just no. It is, it's down here and then you're just no. This is tough. I will take a hint on this one. I have no idea where to go. Top of 2. Not that one. You just want to keep looking around so I find another tube? Ignore the ramps there? Okay. Like go over that way maybe? Okay. I just went to a final ramp that wasn't, yeah. So one jump too far. I have to turn on that. And it's actually so hard to figure out because it's a lot of... Okay, this is not a formal complaint. These maps are harder to pathfind because there's a lot of like reactor stuff that like it doesn't look like you're supposed to be able to like... I didn't know that this was a place I could even get because those things are back... Where am I though? I'm still not there. I thought it was good. I am not. 10 of 37 checkpoints. What do I do to get here? Correct. So when zooming around through here, popped up here. This is all you get. This is all you get. I already have 10. Up here? Oh. Oh. And then the other way, maybe? No. Oh, up here, and then what? Zoom, zoom. And then this is the ramp that I picked up before. I took it up here to get me into a level that I was not able to get before. This feels like what you should do. I will now turn on the UI again to see what Pyro said, or Flappy says hello. Is there any hints you have on this section? Before I just I'm not gonna do this one. Yeah, you don't think you played this? I don't. Yeah, I definitely haven't. I don't know if I have 3 hours to do a pathfinding right now. Especially with people typing He just told me it was up this way. That's a bait path. Okay. Can that bunks jump to the top of 2? In the box, jump to the top of the tube. I don't know what tube you're talking about. This is the only tube I see. That's what you mean. Oh, this. You're talking about this. And then go up. Okay. Gotcha. On top? Ow! I keep going the same thing. Like I can't just repeat the process and expect a different thing to happen, but yeah. Yeah, don't take that. This is not. These are all right. Never mind. This is terrible. Pops. I don't need any more mysteries. I want to know how to do it. So there you go in the box, you use the turbo booster, you jump onto the green. When I start asking for a hint, I'm not asking for cryptic bullshit, dude. Just tell me what's going on, please. Or I'm gonna quit. I'm just gonna stop playing the checkpoint at that point. Yeah, but might need speed and jump like what do you mean might? You know I need speed. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna stop playing, I think. It's hard to rely on anyone else to help me through a map that I guess if I just like if I don't enjoy pathfinding, I probably shouldn't have RPGs up play that are mostly pathfinding. If there aren't gonna be people that are want to like hang out and play this checkpoint by checkpoint through with me or something. I don't really enjoy when they are, you know, when I'm looking at 27 more checkpoints to go. I'm already 40 minutes into a map. I don't want to be here for 5 hours today playing this. After I figured it out, it's not the time to give me the step-by-step instructions, Pyro. But thanks again, you know. At least you're able to, you're telling me you do hear me. But this is never like a, oh, that was so cool, I'm so happy I figured that out on my own. No, it's like, why the hell did it take me so long? It's annoying. It's like, I just want to get through the map. Kind of. You know, at least want to see some of the... When I'm stuck on anything for more than like 10 respawns, I don't want to be there anymore. Like, it makes me just want to decide to stop playing the map or stop playing the game for the day. This is okay too, I could decide that. I'm sure that's not going to upset anyone if that's what happens, but... Still don't know where to go though. There's the checkpoint, okay. Concrete would be your best bet. 73 checkpoints and it's easier to just do discovery. Thank you for letting me know some details about concrete finally. I was asking about concrete earlier. We're trying to find out what it's about. I think it's the same block set probably as Darakun. But yeah, I'll check out concrete someday. It does sound like it'll be fun. If it's more intermediate beginner and less pathfindy, and difficulty to see is the hardest part, like not seeing, being able to tell because everything's orange and bright and weird, and then you just like have 4 different paths for every single checkpoint that you can take. There's bait everywhere. It's not my most fun type of style, I guess, for RPGs. The ones that are more pathfinding and less like these tricks aren't difficult, it's just crazy pathfinding. Why am I back to 10? Didn't I go through checkpoint 11? This is another thing that's going to drive me absolutely crazy. I was sure I just did that checkpoint and drove through it. This is not the checkpoint. Oh, it's not. Okay. It's just showing you where the checkpoint gate. I don't know. Maybe you have to make it through this. It's just telling you where to go for the checkpoint. Okay. It's hard enough even when you know. Like I don't need the cryptic. Like I don't need the discovery part of figuring it all out. That part's not fun for me. It's like hunting it will be more fun once I know the path. The part for me that's fun for me is getting these. It's like turning an RPG into a trial, but just being able to do the RPG tricks, or getting those tricks knocked out, is the challenge for me. Not like feeling like, okay, I'm never gonna even get to try these tricks because I can't get past this stupid figure out where the hell to go. No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What? Even knowing though, they're hard enough. But I don't lack on a challenge, or I don't miss out on a challenge by knowing the path. Of course. They gotta give me one more stupid. I'm completely stuck. I can't even move. I got my car completely wedged. I can't move at all. What? Alright, at checkpoint 10 and I'm this stuck, I think I'll go call out on this one then. Maybe come back to this another day when I feel like banging my head on the wall. It's been an hour and I'm like, yeah, 3 hour. I'll look at it when I'm like, yeah, if I feel like doing a 3 hour run through of the map and I have some people that want to run with me checkpoint to checkpoint or something, maybe I'll do it then. Otherwise, yeah. Not my... personal cup of joe. So far, the past 2 or 3 checkpoints have just maybe not want to play the rest of them. This is fun. I guess if it works, it's more fun, but... Oh, that's cool. I do like this one. At least it's a speed trick flip type of deal. Like it's achievable as possible. It's kind of PF, I'll be real, but there's a challenge to it. The challenge is not where do I go for the love of God. Oh, come on. Cleanish. I thought that was really clean. What is the difference in the jumps, I wonder? I mean, that a touch, that's easy. There we go. This should be good. Oh, I hit the side. I hit a little bit diagonal on the bop up. I mean, I guess the bop's always been one of my favorite tricks, but it's not even a trick, right? It just kind of happens. This one's a weird one though. It's not like you're not slamming anything. Not even bopping. You're just kind of flipping. I don't know why you flip here. It's just a weird interaction, like you just... Yeah. Yucks. Ours at 28, we've got 17. How many checkpoints totally are there again? 37? Yeah. Tough one here. We'll have to figure it out in the next few. I'll give it like at least halfway inside. Concrete would be a different day if we decided to play it. It'd probably be like tomorrow. Tomorrow or some later day this week. Like where after I've gotten all the golds. So maybe never. But tomorrow. Or after shorts might work out. We'll see. We'll see if I'm even able to play tomorrow, obviously. Don't know what's going on. There's the clean one. And it's not good. All right, this is it. This is getting tough. I only made this one time. I've only made this once. And was it after a double? I don't think it was after double. Well, this one's after double and I make it. I'm gonna go fresh. We're gonna get a... Oh, no, 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 no. All right, after double. There we go. Oh my gosh, where do you go once you're in this place? I like every time you think it's over, there's more. I don't even know where I am now. All right, once you're in here, bopped up here, you're in here, and then you gotta stay on here and travel over this way. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you serious? An invisible block? I will never play this map again. I will take this map out of favorites right now. Like, why would you do that? You did all this stuff and then you put an invisible block blocking a clear jump to a checkpoint? That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. You do all this for scenery. Why don't you just put a rock there if you don't want me to jump there? Or put a fence if you want me to see through the rock. Like, what in the world is that? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna get the checkpoint and then out of protest, I think I'm just gonna call it on this map. That's another reason. It's just the last reason. It's not the only one. So you guys, knock it out if you can, and get as far as you think you will. We'll at least wait till, you know, I'll play it through till we get at least one finisher, maybe a couple. I don't know, but like, Absolutely not playing this map. That's upset. Let me get that far and then just be like, oh, I'm in the clear. There's the checkpoint. Jump. Clear wide open path. And then it's like bonk into zero, into nothingness. Just bonk and fly off of the... Invisible blocks is the worst form of pipe-proofing in an RPG map that is made to be modded and everything else visual. Like, come on, I get it in a couple of days. Shouldn't be cutting your map anyway. This is the map. This is you make a pathfinding and then you don't let me use the path that I found. That's crazy. For that reason, so I think I'm... Just to show that it's not just because I couldn't. I'll get this checkpoint. Oh, now we got Splob's rating in. What's up, bro? 44 viewers. Well, you caught me at a bad time. You caught me at a time that I am... What's up? Well, Splobs, easy, bro. Safe, bro. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the raid. If you have to run, I appreciate you for stopping in. We're just doing some RPG in action today. Got a couple of kittens curled up on the desk. One's right there on my mouse pad. I'm sure you can see him. A quick close up. Wah. Thank you for the shout out. They're both curled up. The other's over here. Quickly in his bed. Oh, I just woke up a little chunk. Sorry, buddy. He'll go right back to sleep though. He's fine. You're fine. You're fine. You can come on my lap. Yeah. There you go. Okay. He's the best. The Kitten Army versus Spud battle? I don't know. We got it wouldn't be Kitten Army though, because we got 3 adult cats as well. What do we got going on here? Some YouTube? Some track of the day? What's happening? My TV. Meow. We do the OLED demo. Maybe we'll do the OLED demo next time soon. We'll throw the fireplace though for now. Aww. I wish my cat would sit on me like that. He's definitely getting better, but not overly affectionate all the time. Yeah, I mean, my other cat's a little less affectionate. Like just even the kittens, like they have different personalities. He like Azrael will come over when he wants to be, you know, when it's time that he wants to suckle on you, or he wants something, wants some food, or sometimes he'll come over and just chill, but you know, just to lay on your lap. This guy likes to climb up on my shoulder though, or just stay on my lap. He's crying now because he just woke up and he was like, I want food, and he wants me to take him over to the food bowl, but he doesn't want to walk over there. It's like right there, and we can both see it from where we're at. We're being crazy. Also, yeah, I'm upset because I just come across an invisible block on this Yannick's old school Yannick's RPG map. It's a fun map, probably pretty cool. I might check out. Go ahead, up. You can go up. Go ahead. Meow. It's like, what if I scream in his ear? He maybe can't hear me. What's the matter? You mean take you over to the food? Hmm? Come on, it's over here. You're gonna wake your brother up. You know where it is. You know what to do. Go over and get your food.
Right.
Oh, he wants some. Maybe getting a treat sometimes with a little bit of low fat. We actually often have like a lactose free milk, because I also don't appreciate lactose so much, and I eat enough cheese and stuff. Anyway, we have lactose free milk, so hey, later, Flops. Thanks for the raid. I much appreciate you. Heavily appreciate you all at all times. Oh, before you, if you happen to hear this before you go, so one last comment. I'm curious because we've come across, there was 2 or 3 maps that were in Splob's Cup that also made Cup of the Day. Like, are you pulling these out of like the best of the week on like how are you finding this? How are you finding out how are you getting all these cool pre-prac maps out for us into your Splob's Cup? I know you just kind of hunt on TMX, but I'm curious what your methods are for finding the maps. Because I want to try to do like a best of the week, like Phil used to do, like a 1 room a week, just to open them up with the weekly maps, the most awarded or whatever. I was just curious what your you scan through TMX and download anything of interest. Yeah. So you're just better at picking maps. You're just as good at picking out maps as Phoebe is basically what you're saying. It's just wild that you go through the 1 by 1 like 60, 80 maps. That is a lot. Okay. So yeah, you go through them and play them all. That's a lot. It takes like 2 hours. Is this something you do on stream all the time? That's wild. That's cool that you do that. If you do it just to curate something for your stream, that's even better. Like that's a lot. That's impressive that you invest that time into your community when even when you're not streaming. I know you do a lot of off-stream work though. 2 hours before every stream. Yeah, just for the cup. Wow, Splobs. This guy's one of the hardest working guys, hardest working creators in Trackmania. Please make sure you drop a follow if you haven't already. Check out his YouTube videos too. Make sure you give some likes over there. Some drop a sub on YouTube. This right here, that right there, this invisible block is why I'm about to being that I can see that right there and I can't go there after doing all this makes me angry. And I'm going to stop playing the game now. The cat just jumped on and stepped on to. Hey, chat to you soon too, bro. Take a like. Yeah, it's good. Slobs is the man. Besides that, is real cool. Also, we got to get you with Sneaky Annie. Me, you, Lyser, and Sneaky Annie. I think we're going to be the voice pack we need to do Are We There Yet together. It's going to be a lot of fun. I already talked to Lyser and Sneaky Annie, and they're down. So I think Sneaky Annie's down anyway. We got to figure out a day. That effect gate is bait. You go insta right after front flip. What is that effect gate? Can you tell me which effect the effect gate that you're talking about gives me, Pyro, to disambiguate a little bit? I don't know what you're talking about. In that sentence that you just gave me? I mean, this does help, like it helps that I can get here. I see I'm here. Is this an effect gate? You're saying this is an effect gate? That's just an invisible block, and it's pissing me off. You don't want to be here. Alright, I guess I have to run it again to find it. Oh, don't go through the green. Don't the reset? Is that a reset? Go right after front flip? See, this is I'm not gonna play this. If I have to have someone teach me, talk me through each single step of the chat thing, this is not enough for me. I'll either check out Concrete if you guys are interested, since we do have some people here now. Or just, get back to the old grind of... Whoa! Ice. You're saying I don't even go up here? This is crazy. I'm going over here. That's nuts. Oh my god. What? That ramp, that whole ramp is bait. Kills me. Like, that sort of shit is not, like, no. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not gonna demo. Actually, I'm gonna demo. I'm out. It's not my favorite style. It's just not. I'm gonna leave you guys to the room so you can finish it out. Yeah, there are more bait paths in the map for that. I believe you. And I'm no longer interested. I will check out Red Rock Redemption someday, but not right now. I'm gonna check out Concrete for a minute, maybe. In a different room. We'll do a RPG together chill or RPG together easy. Let's see if I still have that enacted. Maybe do Concrete. Maybe do Concrete. That one seems like a little bit more my my speed, you know. Also, I'm gonna take a quick break off cam, but I'll be here before we get things set up. First we gotta get the map. I guess I'm going to TMX to do that. Yeah, it does look just like 161 Dine Awards. Yeah, it does look just like Daracun, right? It's got the same blocks as Daracun. That's why when Taurus had built his RPG and it was like, oh, well, I've never heard of Daracun. What is that? Oh, it's another one that used the concrete block set. And I realized that that was the block set. I thought he used like the Daracun block set. Like, I didn't realize that this was all, like, even Daracun was just I'm gonna add it to favorites. We'll throw it in a room. We'll throw it in a room, give it a try right now. The other one I wanted to find while we're here was the one Sneaky Annie suggested, or she didn't necessarily suggest, but the one that they were playing yesterday. It was an older one that came out just around the time, and it was called... I said this earlier once. Guys, there's so many chats. Are we still in today? 24th, yeah. Wow, this is still today. This is awesome. It's awesome. Here it is. Riverside by Black Pulse. Riverside, Black Pulse, Riverside Summer 21 Me Mix, Frosty Riverside. Riverside, Azure. Okay. It's the 3-minute one. Okay. This is a way more chill RPG. Open world RPG. Oh, like, okay, maybe. This might be fun. This is definitely finding, though. This is like a delivering packages or like something like that. Like, you have to... You're Jim, a special private delivery man who works for important clients. Okay. This was put out in 2022. So, about 4 years back. Alright, we'll check this out too at some point. At some point. I'm gonna put them both in a RPGs to discover with, along with that Green Hills out of my RPG picks. So let's start a room really quick. Oh, I'm inactive, that's why. We got RPG together. This will be RPG 2 together. I know it's not very, very clever at all, but that's okay. But it doesn't matter much. Yeah, I love Darkhoon. I even have a Darkhoon thumbnail just here because I played Darkhoon so much. Oh, that was the one I did with Crew Z and me. We did a April session. 420. Oh, what's it say? Something else is 420, but either way, we'll just go with that. Let's go create the room, and we're jumping in. It's doesn't much matter, does it? I'll leave this one though. I didn't want to close that one, so or like change the room that we're in because people were still finishing that map. So I'm taking a little extra time, so those that would like to finish the map will have an opportunity to come back. They'll also be able to come over and probably catch up to me, no problem here, right? Let's go. We're gonna try it. Concrete. It looks like we're gonna have similar, you know, some of the same stuff that we had to do in Darkhoon. Might be easier tricks than Darkhoon, hopefully. Darkhoon is like a guy found this map so amazing that he had to make his own, and then found a bunch of new tricks that he could do with it, and then made it work. I feel like this is the original. So like, this is the precursor to probably my favorite map in Trackmania. Worth a playthrough. For those reasons, I'll say it's worth a playthrough. Hey, Dennis TM. Oh, Dennis was the one yesterday telling us about very good considering it's made the first few. Okay. The way that they said about the Black Pulse Riverside, the all I got about it is you have to collect 12 packages, which just means get 12 checkpoints, and that it was a very interesting RPG. Interesting usually isn't good. People don't say interesting when they mean good. But then he said, but very good, considering it was made in the first months. So they say they made the game in the first months of the game or something, but it wasn't. It was made in 2022. It was made early in the game's history. And he's saying for that, it's a good RPG. So it's pretty good for that. And it's interesting. Like, a lot of these things are making me see like, yeah, maybe I should do them. Finish Mindor. Nice. Good job, Pyro. Welcome over there. How do you feel about another? You don't have to. I'm not asking for your help or nothing. But if you want to, if we're gonna play another one. It is here. It is the concrete block set. It is not got the mod. I got to go out and fix it. We got a little bit of time left to get in. 10 p.m. headache? Probably not. Understandable. Understandable. All good. If anyone would like to join us, though, the room is easily found by typing !join or !room in the chat. Let's get this down there. Put that one there. Close that. Sorry, just doing a little bit of maintenance here. Okay, then now opening the solo. Back. Play. We can do local. Have favorites. Riverside. We'll open them both once. I thought Mindor was really good. I enjoyed it. That's what's up. I think it is a good map for people that like pathfinding RPGs that are really willing to just like be like, try a couple things. Oh, that can't be it. Oh, that's not it. It's difficult for me because like I don't know what I'm capable of doing necessarily. Oh, okay. I don't want to ruin this. This looks really cool. But I did get the mod exit. This looks really cool. I will check that out. Let's get this mod. I just don't. I don't know. I think part of me was like I probably shouldn't have started an RPG at the time. I wasn't quite ready. This looks cool. Yeah, pathfinding is just tough at some routes. Some routes are tricky to execute. Yeah, it's like it's tricky enough, and then when you get there, you still don't know what to do. That was too much. Too much bait. I don't like the gotcha mappers. Like that. That's not my favorite at all. It's when there's like, haha, gotcha again. You know, like that's the thing is, oh, you got me. You know, that's not fun for me. Okay, so that's a cool shadow. I've never really noticed the shadow cast by the stadium car. Pretty slick. I am going to now. It looks like it's the same, doesn't it? It looks like the same exact map. All right, maybe it does have a mod. This is concrete. Concrete blocks that. Jump it in. Hey Pyro, have a good one. I don't know how long this is gonna take. We're gonna give it a shot. Probably shouldn't. Probably. Why did I see by Magi? Oh, that was the other. That was the cutscene. Okay, that was the floor for deep dip in between the map, like the loading screen map. This is by Magi. I was like, what in the Magi? All right, I already dig it. I'm already into this map. Let's go. Alright. Problem is, we're now stuck in the water, and we don't think there's a way out on the water. Anyway, you go. But if you just double respawn and then turn slowly, huh? What about that move? Full immersion, so I'm turning off the UI. I will not be seeing stuff in the in-game chat. If you want to chat with me, it's best chat of the stream. Wait, I've already been here and I've done that. Been here, done that. I'm imagining I gotta get into that thing, so I'm guessing I gotta get up on this pipe somehow. Stop it. Right now. Put an hour timer on. Wait, oh, there's a freaking timer on the room. Alright, we'll play for an hour. Play for about an hour, see what we think. Guys, pull up a chair. Relax. Hop in if you're playing. We're gonna see what they did with the concrete. YouTube, you're killing me right now. Seriously. I mean, the first checkpoint's super easy, right? This much we know. What to do next? We don't. Oh, there it is. Cool. Alright, yeah, this is more fun. This is my sort of fun. Alright, let's change the title real quick. What am I supposed to be doing here? I first of all didn't realize that I got here. Alright, it's possible, huh? It seems weird that it is, but it's possible. Whoa! Bumper? Not a bumper. Is it down there? Almost has to be. There's really no other option. Zoom! Oh, but it's gotta be on there. Almost has to be a landing on that thing though to make it to there, to jump up to there. Alright. Oof. And then one to the right. Okay, we got this. Oh no. Hold on, flip me over. That's just mean. I can never. Oh, we need some serious speed through here. I know it was gonna throw me like that. Okay. Gotta air brake sooner to get that landing, I think. Same on both sides or no? It's not. But also only one way to go on this map, so we don't have to worry about all that. We already found it. There were some better bait sections, I guess, in Jarkun, but that's like you learn those once. I mean, I guess every map you learn it once. You know this, you know your way through. But they weren't just like little mini segments of the same room or something, though. But, oh, partially, parts of it was. I don't know. We'll see how this one goes. I think like this one will have less. I feel like that was what this one had up on this one. What Darkhoon had up on concrete was that Darkhoon probably incorporated some new interesting tricks that the mapper might have found with the block set, and also some of the baits were very specific, I'm sure, just to Darkhoon. If I just stayed on there, I could have drove back up, I think. Let me try that. I never thought about that part. Like, just thought about it like that. I just go with what I've been going with. Just whop, spin it out and be up here. Don't have to go so hard, I guess. Well, not that light. Like there. It's bouncing a lot, so I don't want to land in the middle of the car, or in the middle of the pipe. I'm starting to understand it a little bit. I just spin a tire out there or something. Like that. Maybe. Or just skip that completely and just jump up. Why was I even going for the pipe? Right, we're looking for 5. This is gonna be cross country. Like, where can I take this out of here? This booster's serious. $18. 5 was which way? It said 5 was up there. Don't do it though. Oh no, 4 is right for the booster. You don't have to. I can respawn. That's right. Although I don't have to. Or also. Where am I going? That might have been bait. Oh, no. Okay. Could not have ever worked. That's awesome. Okay, let's go. We found it. I was not making it. There's no chance at a snowball chance in the great land of heck. Starting to realize how far my microphone's been away from me today, and in general, like lately. Maybe I've moved it away a whiles back because I was doing some chatting or doing some cat cam, some cat cam footage. Yeah. Soup. Yuck. It's okay, I can still make this without all of that. Need to go in here. There, U-turn through here. And jump up here. Need to make all that with speed and then make that is the hard part. The hard part is that last turn for me. Let's try it again. We can try it again from here. We don't have to respawn. We could respawn. But we can also, make it so from here. Now we do respawn. Because of this long drift and stuff anyway, and this jump up here and drift and stuff, you don't have oh, okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. But yeah, you don't have it doesn't matter if you take the booster. Like by then you're you know, that speed's gone. You've equalized. What in the world? Tell me I was just supposed to turn here. I mean, I saw the turn. I don't know why I didn't do it. I went right by it. Oh, that's a fan. Oh, look at this. That's just super lucky, dude. Nobody should have probably found that one like as quickly as I just did. I'm guessing. Or I'm lost. These are the options. Six. Let's go. This has to be the move for 7. Almost. Almost has to. Is that a plug? The booster right there I ran over? What is this block? That's an interesting booster. Oh, I see it now. Okay, I'm just running over to... What? Okay, something like this. Oof. And up to 7 will be with speed. That's gonna be neat. Okay. I don't mind doing that one again. Oh. Let's go. Checkpoint 7? Yeah, I got it. Now where? Well, we made it. We're here, boys. What to do now? Oh, it looks like that. No longer looks like that. What can you only get from up here? I guess... Yeah, it's this. Has to be. And then where? I see arrows. I follow arrows. We did this once and it wasn't correct. Oh, it's up in there though, maybe. Is it up in there? I mean, hold up. How would I make it up there? Oh, there's a ramp also. Okay, hold on. Yeah, but what? Oh, this is different. I don't know now. Huh. Oh, wait, what's this? That looks good. That looks really good. Bye-bye. Go get some milk, Gizmo. You already know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know on this one. Let's see. This is definitely going to be the next long RPG I play. If not completed right now today, because I don't know that it will be. This is fun though. This is definitely going to be one of my more... Alright, so you're going to go say hi to now? Why are you all waking up? What's going on? Mommy in the kitchen? She must be. Oh no, they're going upstairs. As he is mute, he doesn't really have much voice yet. He's working on it. It's like the pitching of his voice is so high that only dogs can hear. 5. That's Azrael. We're naming him Azrael because, you know, gonna help us hunt the Smurfs one day. It's a very Trackmania influenced name. Man, what in the world? Maybe eventually that means I have to change my name to Gargamel. Everton TM. But only after I'm good. Like I gotta be a better Smurf hunter. Can't be Gargamel and bad at the game. I think Gargamel wasn't really good at his game either, so it works out. I don't know what I'm doing. I can get on that though without that. I don't need that to get there. Like what in the world? I don't know what the checkpoint is. I feel like it has to be up here. Oh, maybe it is. Oh, it's a bob. Let's go. I just discovered it. Let's go. Looks clean. How much speed can I get from here? A lot, too. Oh, not today. The speed? It seems like the only option. So we're gonna go for it. Yeah. This can't be it though, right? Part of me's like, this cannot be the way. Part of me's like, this has to be the way. You saw the path. Maybe there's another. Was there a magnet pipe? No, that's not a magnet. That doesn't go there. I mean, this would work though. Is the problem with the proper speed? I feel like this would work. No, it's too far. Too far and too random. It would be like a regular. It'd be a regular bob. If that were the case. Alright, so what am I doing then? No plastic bounce, there's no way to drive there. These are not magnetic. I didn't expect to get stuck this early through. I knew that I wasn't going to finish it today. I did. I want to get through a few checkpoints. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I'm taking the ramp wrong. I doubt this is the path, but maybe that was the... This is just back here. Up there to get that, and then what? There's an arrow that's to the left. Would only see from here, right? This just can't be it. It just can't be. This is right through here. I'll be really shocked. $17. Something else. Something else. This kind of map I don't mind Pathfinder. You know, Well, it's not the west. Let's fly around and look though. You still have this whole thing over here, right? Yeah, this is cool. Anyone in the room right now? I don't think anyone is. That's just me. Debating. I think I'm probably gonna send you guys over to someone else in the category. Someone you should appreciate and enjoy. I'm gonna first of all check something. Mapping advice is a brilliant thing to do that SP Villa does every Saturday, and I really wanna see. You know, I like my community to be a part of that as well. I'm not dropping your words. Yeah, we'll drop you guys to Villa. I hope you had a good day. I've had a great one today. I've had 5 hours of a stream though, so I will be. You know, I didn't plan on. I appreciate Splav so much for the raid, but unfortunately, I can't entertain you very much longer. If you do like Villa, he's doing really cool mapping advice. I recommend that to anyone that's into mapping in this game. You know, get at least one time with the Villa. Map review. He's really good. I don't know. And a lot of the maps that go through his review process, like he does revision review later on Wednesdays as well, but a lot of the maps that get through that process do make Cup of the Day. I'm not sure if you're mappers or if you're into making maps that want to make map Cup of the Day at all, if that's any interest to you whatsoever. But if so, even if you're just a mapper that likes to play, you know, make community maps or do speed mapping with people sometimes, watching some of these, his advice and the things that he discusses with his community, it's very helpful. Well, at least it was for me. I was able to ask questions at a chill environment, and, you know, I think you'd like that. But you guys have a great one. I appreciate you all. I will say mahalo, remember where you parked, and shake and bake. Bye bye.
Oh, Buddhist it? Do we have a mod, maybe? Nope. I guess Red is still hard at work on the Minecraft server, as he has been for the last 6.5 hours. Hey, much appreciated, Abatim. And welcome. Where was the GPS? Oh, there. Or hardly working. It's one of those things that you hear so much that it doesn't even sound like a joke anymore. It sounds like a just small talk, you know? I don't even know how to explain it. What a map. Yo-ho, Everteam. Gonna be raiding and running with a side of lurk. Enjoy. Hope you have a good rest of your evening and night. Appreciate you. Sick map. Sick map. Can you remove some messages in the TM Nordic Discord? Oh. Wait, why is there... Oh yeah, there was a ping because you pinged me. Okay, I was scared for a moment. Thanks.
Alright, that's all you get. Look at the camera.
Man, Discord bots
Look at
are
the camera.
so annoying.
Get chat. Get him. Get chat. Get chat, Asriel. Get him.
That is a joke that has survived generations of... Oh, I get it.
Yeah, I get it. Get him.
Truly. And keeps on going.
Alright, that's all you get.
No, this is super cool, Anna. Great work. Very creative. Doing this route in 10 hours, honestly, is...
Get chat. Get him.
Yeah,
Get chat.
really impressive.
Get chat, Asriel. Get him.
I go to sleep every day, and yet the next night I'm tired again. I
Yeah, get
know.
Get him.
Get some good rest clips. Hope you
Alright,
get,
that's all you get.
enough sleep to not need any for the next week.
Look at the camera. Look at the camera.
Maybe it happens.
Get chat. Get him. Get chat.
Appreciate you, dude. Take care.
Get chat, Asriel. Get him.
Hello, Jozo, as well. But yeah,
get it. Get him.
not much to complain here, Alan. Yeah, like this feels
Alright,
like
that's all you get.
I wouldn't even dare to start calculating something like this. Maybe I should. Maybe I should build some really ridiculous
camera.
ice map at
Look
some
at the
point.
Get chat. Get him.
But like,
Get
I
chat.
don't think people usually understand
Get
how
chat,
difficult
Asriel,
this
get
kind of stuff is to build. It's like all the gears and all the
get
timings
it.
and everything.
Get him.
There's a lot that can go wrong.
Alright, that's all you
done.
get.
Well done.
Look at the camera. Look at the camera.
Okay, and
Get
then
chat. Get him.
Shadow King.
Get chat. Get chat, Asriel. Get him. Yeah, get it.
Pump map tryout.
Get him. Alright, that's all you get.
Let's see. First booster spin alone I just did for 5 hours.
Look at the camera.
Wait,
the
so
camera.
wait, the route took 20
chat.
hours?
Get him. Get chat. Get chat,
That sounds
Asriel.
more-
Get him.
More like what I would expect. At least 20 hours.
Yeah, get it. Get him. Alright, that's all you get.
Alright, let's play the map a little bit. See what it's all about.
Look at the camera. Look at the camera.
Oh,
Get
no.
chat. Get him. Get chat.
Maybe not.
Get chat,
actually.
Asriel. Get him.
Looks kind of cooked. maybe it's possible. We'll see.
Yeah, get it.
Yeah, route 20
him.
hours. That's what it takes. That's what it takes. For me, would have
Alright,
probably
that's all
taken
you get.
50.
Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Look at Chad. Get him. Get Chad. Get Chad, Asriel. Get him. Yeah, get him. Get him.
Which way?
Alright, that's all you get.
I feel like I would go. Okay, let's just see.
Look at the camera. Look at the camera.
Maybe here.
Look at Chad. Get him. Get Chad. Get Chad, Asriel. Get him. Yeah, get him. Get him.